What is poppin', my man done? I just had some fucking Nando's and it was bloody pang. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Hi Casey, hi Upwig. Urban myth like Library of Runa? So true. Mate, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome in everyone, welcome in. I hope you're all doing very well today. Today we are playing a very special game. Recommended by none other than Vapor Mave themselves. And it said it like the most Australian person ever. Go fuck yourself. Dude, I'm fucking trying here. I'm fucking trying. Dude, I have spent the past fucking like 3 or 4 hours in a call with Maeve and Nick. And they've been training me to be a British person. Scran is now a proper part of my vocabulary. But the problem is whenever I do a British accent, it just kind of devolves into Australian after a certain point. So I'll be like, oi, bruv, you're a bloody fucking bitch, ain't ya? And then it'll go like, oi, mate, crikey, you fucking. Took me away from Amity's stream. Is Amity streaming? I like just looked at Twitch like 2 seconds ago. Oh, Amity is streaming. I didn't know that. I literally had no idea. I would have said hi. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Cal. Welcome in, Lord Ashton. You thought it was King of Greed Rodia, but it was me, Knight of Despair Rodia. Right, I need to watch that. Technically spoilers, but I already knew. We'll probably watch that in a little bit. There's a new Limbus trailer out. I am not 4 hours late. For the Walpurgis night, but I'll save that for probably later today. I want to focus on this, which is our second of the 3 stream requests that we have to get our asses through. Or no, sorry, it's the second of the fucking 4 that we have to get our ass through. Which, you know, we're making great progress. So this is Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I don't know a lot about this game. I've been told it is an like the style, the gameplay is Ace Attorney-esque, and there's some other stuff here and there. Can you say what all the games are? Well, we did Superland, then now we're doing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, then we have to do Blueprints, then we have to do 100 Line. So that's all of it. Do you have a list of them out in the open? No, I don't. I can put them somewhere if you guys want. Or someone who knows can type it in chat so that you guys are aware. This game has some great yaoi. Dude. Say no more. Say no more. We gotta get in. We're gonna hop straight in today. I hope you're all doing very well today. I'm doing pretty alright. I spent all day playing fucking Dead by Daylight. So, you know, as good as it can get. Alright, there's a save icon. Don't close the game while saved. Oh no. Why now? Why here? What the fuck? What? What? There's something here. There's something here. Where are we? Oh, hi. Voice on phone. Hi, design. Is that the urban myth? Is that like statue the urban myth? Oh. Okay. So is she about to witness doomed yaoi? Searched up yaoi meeting. Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't search up yaoi meaning. Okay, so what is going on? We are girl. We are girl. And we see the red. We see more red. Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, can we see the red in the world of blue? Okay, so we're in a world of blue and we can see red. I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. Woman with buns. Eh? Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I'm so happy for your transition. Thank you. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator. 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. I can fix her, guys. I got this. Is yaoi specifically gay or lesbian too? Yuri is lesbian. All right. Yaoi is gay. You gotta get your facts straight. Hello. Oh, homunculus skull. Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. You are in a wheelchair. I have no further comments. But how did you... Whoa. Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. It's very loud. I'll turn it down. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. Azami Fukurai. That's me. But how do you know my... Okay, we're just jumping straight in. I, too, happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? I am the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Ayumu Meguria. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? His disability is that his IQ is too high. He's thinking too hard, he forgot how to use his legs. Whoa! But here's the peeper. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Maybe when I put on the psychedelic glasses? Holy shit. Alright, that, honestly, just throws us right in. I like that. I like that a lot. Fuck it, we don't need to spend too much time waiting. What are these glasses? Oh, look at them. The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Mrs. Ami, about the things you're seeing. They help you lock the fuck in. Have a good one, Casey. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed. You might call it clairvoyance. So wait. Okay. Got it. The game is really loud. I really have to turn it down. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. Oh, okay. I kind of fuck with that. I see. So it's like, all right, so you can either see like into the past or maybe the future. I think a lot of people can't do rolling R's. I can. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. Okay, so it's only the past. Ooh, okay. So we could be like an awesome detective. You just can't be an awesome detective because you are in a fucking wheelchair. And everybody knows that people in wheelchairs cannot be detectives. It's just how it is. Don't you know in like the movies and stuff when like there's a detective and they have to like run away because for some reason the detective is also like the police officer and the SWAT team and like everything. Come on, guys, lock in. But seeing them better isn't really helping. Why do you not use it to pronounce words right? What am I not rolling my R's for? You can see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? Oh, I should give them voices. We could indeed. Here, should I use my British voice? Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time, let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Can I please pause the game so I can fucking turn down the music? It is so loud. Slowing down, sitting down. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, it's the evil chair. It's a red chair. It's not there. Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? What did just happen? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. The evil chair of death and misfortune. A terrible curse indeed. What? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cursed chair. It got a whole fucking character intro. Evil chair. I placed it there for research. How careless of me. Menacing ass chair. The chair of doom and fucking ass piercing. So, what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. The chair of doom and despair. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. I like to think that it's not actually the chair of, like, death and doom. It's the chair of, like, mild inconveniences. Right? But he's just like, this is like her training. Why the fuck is the chair in a seatable position? He's researching it. I mean, he could even, like, why would he even sit in it? I guess he wouldn't, because he has his chair. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. If I take too long, do I just, like, die instantly? Hello. Look at me go. Kind of like the overworld art style is very interesting. It's so pixely. All right, options. Holy shit. Fuck yes. I went to this restaurant last night, and they had live music there, which was really fucking cool, right? But it was so loud, I could barely talk to the people in front of me, and I was so fucking mad. All right, can I sit in the chair? How to undo the curse, find the file. All right, okay, so that's just what I'm... Oh, no, okay, so I can't interact with this. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Don't you see it's the red chair in the blue room? You don't sit in the red chair in the blue room. You only sit in the blue chairs in the blue room. Jesus fucking Christ. The chair wheel is actually a desk chair, and that's why I'm red? Exactly. Did you not see the red of the chair? What are you? No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file. Sure, we're on a time limit here. We might just keel over and die. Words that okay, Kanuyo. I'm not even gonna try. Am I pronouncing these names right? Oh, she gets it. Thank God. The zombie gets it. I love her. She understands. All right. The legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Okay. We got some freaky shit here. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down into proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Because that chair is actually just laced with snake poison. Yeah, you get it, Blackrock. The chair was laced. You idiot. This is the medical section. Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Uh-oh. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else. I really like the idea that, like, honestly, because I was thinking that maybe this stuff would be, like, supernatural. But, like, I'm guessing it will be. But imagine a game where all it is, this probably exists, and I'm probably just blanking on a name. A game where it's just, like, everyone's fucking going for the supernatural, and you have to be like, no, that's not the death chair. It's just when you sat in that chair, you was laced in snake venom, and you're fucking a paranoid schizophrenic. And the guy in the wheelchair isn't real. We have to prove that they're just fucking losing it. The vent chair, true. 10 milligrams of prime energy drink. You might just die if that happens. Okay. Shaping your happiness, surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Dude, this is the worst fucking bookstore I've ever been in. This place blows. Ghosts aren't real? I don't know. They call me John Ghost. Hello, Mr. Director. Observe. Let me observe him. Director-san? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Can't find it. It's a bit too disillusioned. We're not disillusioning anything. We're delusional. The game's just a typo. This is the Urban Myth Delusion Center. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore those glasses earlier, I felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on, and I'll use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Okay, then. Oh, we get to put them on. Do we get like a magical girl transformation? Locked in. Here goes. Oh my god, we fucking do. Whoa. Yee. I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right? Now or never. I like the music. Okay, this is Hitman vision. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. And you have like the evil vision. Yeah, I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes you see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to them with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. I really like the idea of, what is it? Like, you know, you're in the same area twice with the glasses. Dude, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. It's me trying to explain to a grieving family it was like ghosts who killed their child. It was the Fent water. I drink the Fent water. There's a flickering ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Ah, so the ghost told us. Thank you. Oh, or maybe that's like the director in the past with the research file. Okay. Dude, we get the magical girl transformation each time. Look at her. She's so joyful when she does it too. She gives like a little grin. How's the audio, by the way, on your guys' end? Is it too quiet, too loud? Question mark. That would be neat to know. Anyway, research file. I think it's this one. Good on audio. Huge. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. Why do you look like that? You have the power to see it all. Okay, right. We're good. So I'm safe now. How do I undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing. Only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower bodily necrosis. Necrosis, what is that? Oh, did you sit in the fucking chair? Did you sit in the fucking chair? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Found a clue. A death-inducing curse. How could... what should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What? I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. Oh, wait, you're not British. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Sit down in it again. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. The chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Then one of these jabbed me when I sat down. I should mention this to the director too. Okay. What if I do this? I can't hear the voices, so it's good. All right, that's good to know. That's a good benchmark. All right, let's go back here. I'll see if there's anything I can see on the chair. I remember now. Unplug the chair. True. Unplug its fucking cursed energy. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. You're not British. No, it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? You only die once, after all. How could I possibly? Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Dude, you got snake venom injected into your ass! That's what happened! Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. It's not snake venom? Nah, I'm on snake venom theory. Snake venom theory is what I need to do. We just had a fucking eureka moment. Let's think things over for a bit. Oh, what the fuck? What should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director's on. According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt like a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Dude, she's tweaking out, by the way. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism in... Whoa! Whoa! This is cool. I'm doing a fucking Mad Libs. Hello? Okay. Okay. So maybe there's a hidden mechanism in the chair's seat. injects a necrotizing poison. Oh no, that jabs you with a needle, and then hang on, injects a necrotizing poison. Dude, it's the fucking snake venom. Maybe there's a mechanism to the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison, and maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Let's fucking go! Snake venom theory is real! Geeked versus locked in. Dude, snake theory was true all along. What if instead of sitting on the chair, we do a handstand on it? Well, then we rot away from the upper body, I'd imagine? Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test the theory. Get jabbed again. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Take a look. Me when I sit in the snake chair. the snake that fucking bashes my bum. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we can find an antidote. Huh? It's not coming off. There we go. Hell yeah. It's just that easy. What can I say? They call me MatPat, basically. That's what this is. Mrs. Ami, I did it, Director-san. Now we can find out what the poison is, and it's rather inconvenient. Although the curse share itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it! Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying a cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. Killed the death chair? Oh, the irony. Guys, why is she tweaking? I don't know. I personally just wouldn't die if I got hit by the evil-ass death chair. We borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's certainly... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? Oh, that's funny as fuck. Okay. So we get... Alright. My favorite character trope. Fucking blackmailed into crippling debt in order to work unwillingly. The chair that makes you tweak out. The Fed chair. The chair that injects your anus with black tar heroin. Shit is straight up slavery. Okay, to be fair, like, I wouldn't fuck with this guy. For all we know, his wheelchair is like an unstoppable force that can just go like, and just fucking kill me. Fucking brrr. But I am, please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those shovels of yours. Reminds me of a certain host club anime. So true. Just a 10 million? Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. Can we just start calling her Haruhi? Are we allowed to do that? We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I could do that. I'll just go now. Phone number. Oh, they're fucking doxed. Holy shit. Phone number 07X400X404. Hitogami University, Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. Holy shit. She actually just got fucking doxed. That's my phone number. Hey, why do you know about uni? I told you. I had the power of the vision myself. Yeah, nice try getting out of debt, buddy. But here's your IP address. That's amazing. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Alright. Hello, that's me. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationship for the people you meet. This is work orientation already. She's not out of uni yet. She's not ready for a job. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. He's British. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. I have to blackmail and dox a teenager because I'm bored. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. It's completely his fault. She literally watched, or he watched her like take the chair and like, I was just like, I'm gonna make her pay it back. I'm not gonna tell her. Those who know. Oh, you can see like the relationship. Director, investigator. That's really cool. Yeah, vision allows the Urban Myth Solution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. But also pressured me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kind of scary. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get into trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Once seeking the Urban Myth Solution Center help, hoping to find a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Okay. The cursed chair! Dear me, dear? Like in headlights? Did he already react to Limbus? I'm probably gonna do that either at a good midpoint or towards the end of stream today. Just because I want to focus on this for a while. The death chair. Oh. Do you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that lead to... Oh, okay. Okay, that's just okay, that's just there for fun. Who the fuck... Great way to gain engagement. Guys, watch till the end to see Limbus Company. I'm Limbus baiting. No, I didn't want to do that. Here we go. There we go. Do you guys see the fucking moose? The moose in the corner with the thumbs up? Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this fucking guy? I don't know. Go away. That guy's an urban myth in himself. I can't wait for the end of the game to reveal. Oh yeah, you know that fucking moose who's in the corner of the book? That guy's his own fucking monster. Love him? I don't love him. I don't love him at all. Welcome to Cyber. Let me see. I was gonna do something while I was over here. Fuck, I don't remember what. Oh right, I'm using my display capture right now. So if I accidentally tab out, then you can see my fucking. You can see all my DMs about snogging, and that's not good. All right. The king's chariot cannot be stopped. I love that emote. All right, no snogging reveals today. You see black? Good. All right, anyway, back to the game. Back to the video game. Honestly, strong start. I really like how we're being kind of introduced to what's going on. Good hook. Just like kind of having the two characters. I'm gonna be real. Like, dude, this game has a fucking like menacing like aura to it. Like the way that fucking British guy just like looms down on you on all the promo material. He's fucking menacing, dude. Or like look at like all the patch notes here. Like he's a menacing motherfucker. Like I don't know. But no, it's starting off strong. I like him. All right, you have your journal now. Welcome in, organizer. How about we take a quick break? Eyes low-key lizard-like. He's freaky, dude. Like he scares me. So when I just see him plastered on all the promo, I'm just like, who? Menacing, just flip him over. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Outrun me? Dude, I played Uma Musume. Like I got this. A quick break. Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay, what are urban myths anyway? I love his character design. It's so simple. Like, literally, like, he just wears a plain white shirt. He has this little necklace. It's just something about the way that his face, like, is shaped. Like, his little thing down the middle that's, like, twitching. His little thang, his dangle-angle thang. And then like, yeah, the lizard eyes. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy, he's the yapper! Oh my god! Holy shit! Rumors have it the fuck way too fast. Dude, what the fuck? Hang on, alright, hang on, I got this. What are urban myths anyways? The totality of information output from the entirety of people who gain access to all the information available. For example, cryptids are the result of unidentified creatures sprouted around the world, leading to the never-ending debate on why such beings would be discovered now of all times, the hypothesis being alien origin, of course, and theories that it's all secret perpetuated observation of organisms for eventual restructuring of the entire ecosystem. But I tend to disagree with somewhat. Yep, we should visit my own theory at another time, as there are many other interesting conspiracy theories. It's also said that there are a variety of secret societies throughout the world that are in full cognizance of everything that will be happening beyond the daily lives we enjoy. Rumors have it that they secretly offer this knowledge, and we're subject to triage based on whether or not we can find that information ourselves, and they do this in preparation for things that are eventually happenings to come. Dude, I look at him. He's locked in. 1 hour later? Holy shit. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it's seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. Dude, he's just autistic. Dude, I love it. He just has this quirky little hyperfixation. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I only scratched the surface, but in due time. Oh, he's fucking ready. Locked out versus literally bedmen. Dude. Well done. Let's get you started on the investigations. Bedman? Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles her on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns. Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the final details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation she needs. Okay. Will Googling what is Bedman be more gay porn? Yes. Kindly, I mean, it's bed and men. There are men in bed. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Dude, poor girl. Poor fucking girl is actually in a hostage situation. Holy shit. Hi there. Hey. I thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Zami. Zami? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi Jasmine. Get it? Yasumi Jasmine? I guess Yas, like that could be read as like Yas, and like Jasmine could be read as like Yaz. Sure. What? Dude, no, she's like a stoner. Dude, look at those fucking eyes. What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too. So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? She's drunk driving perpetually. Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Uh-huh. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Dude, the way she blinks. It takes so long. Her driver's seat is laced with vent. Huh. Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Meanwhile, she's tweaking the fuck out. Understood. I love this place. It's filled with fucking lunatics. Azumi's just trying to live her fucking life. Dude, red guy, red. You're red in a world of blue. You are evil. You are Abraham Lincoln. You are not Abraham Lincoln. You're like Joe Biden. Dude, he's red. Cursed van that makes you drink and drive. Ooh, banger, hang on. This is not in my job description. So sorry? No, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Hey, Garlic. I said that hi. I hate that I was about to type Abraham Lincoln. He looked like it from afar. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. I love her hair. Look at it. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Dude, it feels like she's about to like fall asleep at the wheel. At least the way I'm talking. Honestly, she seems pretty locked in. Actually, no. Her eyes just aren't on the road. The eyes on the fucking road, Jasmine. Tracking rumors. Social media research. Oh, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. She's gonna text and drive too? While high off her ass? She might be crossed for all I know. Yeah. Boss man's notes say... Jasmine's too cool for looking at the road. The road bends to her. It all started from this Ico person's account. Ooh. Where are we? For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading. And all urban myths come from rumors. Am I actually just gonna scroll through fucking Instagram? Is that about to happen? It's a ghost car. It's an urban myth itself. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the post and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. So wait, I'm really curious because like the evil ass death chair, right? Right, thank you for the raid. The evil ass death chair, right? Like pricked my ass and injected venom. So like, is it actually the evil ass death chair? Like, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Huh. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if urban myths are real or if they're, like, just fucking people being schizophrenic. High brains. Why do you have the fucking piss tag again? Hang on. I need to turn off piss tags. I can see them again. Dude, I need to turn off the piss tags. Dude, get that shit off. Chat appearance? No, chat highlights. Okay. Raider? Oh, it shows for 5 minutes. Dude, I hate this shit. I hate piss tags. I do too. Great sentence to arrive to? Yeah, the fucking evil ass venom. Like, guys, some weird... Sorry, we're fucking pivoting back. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're not really helping much. Great. Yeah, dude, she looks like she's on like the 8th story. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. Dude, look at her little, look at her eyebrows. She's got like the... Going. I love how animated the sprites are. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. It's where you live. Terrifying anomaly appears. I was scared but managed to slap a pic. Oh no, okay, that's... Dude, that's just the junkie. Dude, that's the junkie who lives over on 8th. Like, come on. You don't recognize that guy? He's literally red. Like, come on. Oh my holy social media. Oh my god. Wait, seriously? Lol? Any replies to this post? Probably under this one. Okay, yeah, okay. So that one fucking sucks. Alright, let's check that pic out. And we'll show it to you while you're driving. Jasmine, you should look at this. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Boss man would be thrilled if it is. Dude, it's just the junkie. It's just the junkie over on 8th. Take a stretch. Alright. What would Haunted Fent do? It's an out-of-body experience, alright? What can I tell you? Shadow Wizard Money Gang or whatever the fuck. Alright. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. I've been treated horribly by the police before. Dude, the game's getting political? What the fuck? Are you okay? You should call the authorities. Police are just here to put on a show. They're completely useless. This is that influencer Ico desperately chasing some more clout. Well, let's check this one out. Is this all a setup? Who knows? False reports. Stop wasting police resources. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe we know that. Maybe we live there. We should know where it is. man. Something wrong? The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. You're trending, Lamau. Calling the police so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Guys, I know how to go viral. Alright, the ecliptical blow up, it's happening. I'm gonna start faking police reports live on stream. Alright? Tells you it's definitely in a Japanese setting. Oh, I mean, I could kind of just tell by the names. Unless you mean the police being shit. Don't think you could ever get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mia's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. What? The fuck are you talking about? Huh? Oh, whoa, whoa. It's like, whoa. Mio, could that be, you know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Dude, you're gonna make her tweak out. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Dude, the glasses work on your phone? Dude, are these the doxing glasses? What's going on? The letters are popping out. Dude, the fucking doxing glasses. What? Everyone's scattered. What? Huh? The letters, Mia's plates are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is my camera good? Sorry, I've been moving a lot. It's because you want to search for Mia's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search term from there. Yes, recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. And social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Search keyword, Mia's place. Ah, I see. So basically, if I were to just happen to look up online, like, oh, I don't know, like, Maeve's place. I'm just gonna be, yeah, let me do that right now, Maeve's place. Guys, this is how you dox someone. All right, I'm searching up Maeve's place right now. Dude, doxed. I fucking found you. Maeve's place. Maeve's coffee shop at that place. Yep. I got you, Maeve. You're done. You're done. The whole world knows now. I knew it. And how'd you find it? Dude, it's pretty easy. Have a good one, Top Hat. Okay. Results found. No way. Hashtag doxed! Dude, what is with this game and fucking doxing? Dox Shin Nakamachi, Mio home. Fucking red circle arrow YouTube thumbnail? There was a face. This place used to be a prison. Wait, there? I know that place. Image search turns an apartment called Maisen Shin Nakamachi 2. Bet that's it. Dude, that's fucked up! Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's? I think so. Think so's not enough to go on. Okay, what about this? There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. The very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me. Because you know the fucking victim. Dude, what the fuck? What? Dude, why are you looking at me like that? Why do you blink like that? Stop it. Why do you double blink? Stop it. Stop it. I hate you. Let me put on my fucking glasses. Ugh. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. Why did I have a pig nose? I don't even want to know. Dude, Jasmine's got some fucking tunes. So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, I accidentally skipped the dialogue. This investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. Dude, she's tweaking. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it. Dude, she can't walk out. Surely. Mia's place. Oh, we're just there. Hello. Nice house you have here. So this is the Docs girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth's involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly's unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first and investigate the room. Noted. Hello! Bye. Sorry, I'm gonna put on the fucking glasses. Screw you guys. Guys, I think... Guys, I might... Yeah, that might be red circle, arrow pointing. That might be the fucking ghost, guys. That might be the ghost. Hi, Cerno. Cerno, I guess it's about time you can have your mod back. Wait. Fine. Dude, it wasn't letting me mod him, which was so funny. Cerno. How about we don't give it back? You know, someone could just time him out and then it'll be gone. All right. So, let's say hi. Hello, victim. Are you okay, Mio? Azami, why are you here? Whoa, lots of shit. Okay, about Mio. We need to find our clues, so we do need to talk to everything. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case, and I would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old. Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. Damn, thanks for the whole fucking docs. Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help out? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search and then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center. So his powers were restored and thereby their true self. Dude. That's dangerous. You can actually do stuff now? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Zombie, I really need your help. Okay. Alright. Interesting. So yeah, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, I thought they worked with the police. But it seems like no, she called them on their own. Cause from the way that wheelchair guy was talking about it, he was like, oh well, we take on cases that the police can't quite solve. So I thought maybe they were working, but no, these guys are just living in a fucking basement. Eva reference? Question mark? Alright, you can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. Alright, about the incident. What the fuck actually happened? The incident's trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice it at first, but Aiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place. You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. The window. About the sudden intruder. Do you remember what that thing looked like? Dude, you're not a good investigator. Imagine someone comes in. It's like, I'm the authority. I will help out. So do you know what the ghost looked like? she's fucking tweaking out. I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Oh, I bet you there's gonna be like a fucking hole in the wall, and there's gonna be like some creep that was watching them. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Yeah, definitely the person next door is gonna be like evil. Like, this is Oink Scoob. We gotta get out of here, man. All right. So we have good friend. What's that? I should make a note about Mio too. My journal. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Oh my god, so I actually have to, like, I need to remember this shit. Otherwise, I, like, die. Don't want to die, but, you know, I just have a stroke on the spot. My brain overloads. A pretty university student originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card, and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio's very tiny and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Oh, that's going to be important. Mio's very tidy. So if there's a mess, then maybe that's a sign. I'm going to turn stuff down a little bit. Sorry, the music's just very loud for me. I can always turn it up for you guys if you want. I like the system that forces you to use the info you just got. Again, helping you remember it later. Yeah, I agree. As opposed to like having to store everything like an Ace Attorney. Dude, I love how Jasmine's just following me. Hi, Jasmine. Dude, can I take a snoozer? I'm tired. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person? Interesting. Observe. You know, maybe I should talk to the other person in here. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. All right, are you the influencer? Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. Dude, it's the influencer. I'll have you know, I'm a little bit of a streamer myself. All right, I got a bit of a following. You know, sub for sub. You know, Shirley. Anyway, to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend. Didn't know. Mia said she found a detective agency for anomalies, but I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, she's literally you. I do falsify police reports for clout. This is true. The police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. All right, lots of yapping. Holy shit. About Aiko. Bed reminds me of something earlier. That or it's just a freaking bed. What? Is it the bed of death and dismemberment? Is it okay if I call you Aiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Aiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Aiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Oh, so you're one of those people that I hate. Gah! I hate people who fucking serve as an intermediary between fucking jobs, so you have to pay someone to find a job. Fuck you. I hope you get influenced to jump off the balcony. Fucking bitch. Sorry. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. My second favorite streamer, or perhaps a shared 1.5 first place. What does this mean? You're an entrepreneur. Who am I shared with? I guess. You're a Gamiyu too. Gamiyu? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. Don't you dare fucking sales pitch me. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. Okay. But you're 29. You're old. Fucking, you are old. We got a hag on our hands. Sorry. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. 29 is truly old. All right. Myself, of course. Spiff, I see. My goat. Can I ask about your relationship with Mio? She's basically turning to dust at that age. Exactly. She might as well be like a fucking cryptid at that age. 29, dude. Like, seeing that on the streets at night, like driving and she's just on the sidewalk. She turns to look at your car, like the eyes glow with the beams. Yeah. Hey, Time, how you doing? Deploy 500 ghosts on my ass. Kill her. I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I kind of thought you guys were roomies. Okay. I see, so that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. Okay. So maybe she's not an awful person? But I don't know. About this incident, please tell me what it is that you saw. Last night I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on a rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes. It's Mia's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? She slept under the bed. Surely. And when we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, and there was someone in the room. Okay. So yeah, I mean, they were likely hiding under the bed. See, what I'm curious about is in the intro cutscene, we were hiding under a bed. So like, are we gonna get ushered under the bed? Stabbed it through the mattress? Dude, it was all me. It was all me. Details on what you saw. And then I'll wait for a little bit and talk while their ads are going on. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in the room? In detail, let me see. There was a time just before midnight or so. I was so scared, I didn't get a good look. But it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. Okay. So, alright, let me get my thoughts together while there's an ad going on. So, we have 2 university students. This was a friend staying over. Were we given the motive for why she was staying over, or were they just fucking hanging out? Were they just chilling? I don't know. I can't remember. But, so she was staying over, and then Shadow appeared. Coming from the floor, she said. So definitely from under the bed. Like, the bed is definitely evil, and like where something evil came from. 100 bazillion%. Alright, let's, the famous big sis figure. I see. I should write about Aiko-san in my journal. Alright, Aiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. See, I like these. I like how when we write them down, we kind of get the full profile. She took to the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's... older uni friend. Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her. But since you went to the same university, I feel like we'll get along. Okay. Got it. Graduate. Runs job hunting. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Aiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Got it. Maybe she has the vision. Maybe she'll join us. Hello, evil thing. Guys, I don't know. I'm not seeing much around here. I'm not seeing much. You know, I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. Hey, Clever. Welcome in. This game. Is that in a good way or a bad way? Hello, creature. A ghost. But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. How can it not be a ghost? What if I'm seeing something, then something was here? The Shadow Wizard money. Dude, this is just the fat addict who lives next door, I'm telling you. Whoa, it's terrible. I feel like the Shadow's watching me. Need to take a closer look. The Shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Discuss about haunted spirit. Okay. So yeah, definitely the druggie next door. But hang on, let me go over here. Okay. Question mark. Question mark. Yikes. What is this? They look like legs. So this is them running out the door, I'd imagine. Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this down too. So yeah, those are definitely them running. That's them leaving for sure. Where did the shadow come from? So what is this? Okay, I still have to figure these things out. So I need, oh, okay, I like that. So it says, who was the shadow at the entrance and where did the shadow come from? And I like how that's kind of like what we're trying to investigate right now. You got 7 ads? Jesus Christ. The local psychic solves Scooby-Doo mysteries. Very mad that ghosts are all fake. I do fuck with that. I mentioned that at the start that I wasn't sure if this game was going to deal with actual supernatural or hypothetical supernatural. I just think it's really funny if we're using supernatural powers to solve completely normal crimes. Like, it makes sense though. Urban myth disillusion. Like, we're dissolving urban myths. We're not confirming them. We're not here to be like, yep, ghosts are real, Bigfoot is outside your house, and I am a lizard. We're not doing that. I kind of fuck with that. Disappointed you didn't get snake venomed? True. Yeah, maybe it's just our director guy. Whoa, wait, what? Let me go here. Okay. Seems like you can play this game with either mouse or keyboard, or sorry, with either just mouse or with keyboard as well. We see the billboards on the building across the street. 4th floor here. Okay. I already checked that out. I should go check the pisser. But here's the pisser. This is the unit bathroom. Riveting. Great. I'm so happy to know. Observe. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. Okay, so who do I have to talk to now? Anything new I can talk to you about? No. Weird. We took a peek. Was there anything I could talk to you about? Oh, right. Okay. What is the posted photo from? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man, somewhat. Yeah, with really fucked up knees. Like, XQC level knees. Photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man, somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mia ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared into his apartment. Disappeared just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Totally noted. Thank you for your help. She might be over-exaggerating. He couldn't have gotten those far. Yeah, with the fucking stanky legs. For the director, it's either a win-win. Either you get a real ghost or prove that it's fake. Yeah, either you get the bag or, like, you're just happy. You know, your fucking... Your hyperfixation is proved as real. That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Hey, sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. Wait, what did she say? Wasn't it that kind of... Oh, wait. The thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit. Oh, so maybe she's clairvoyant too. That's what I'm thinking. Getting accused left and right of faking things to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of a light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve the case for us. Yes. So wait, is she clairvoyant then? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, I feel like I've investigated fucking everything that I can at this point. Okay, so... Where did the shadow come from? I mean, I can't go out anywhere. Can I talk to you again? Is there anything new? No. So wait, what do I gotta... Do I gotta go to clues? Oh, we have something on the... Oh, no, that's just the cursed chair. Case notes. Okay. Okay, so this is telling me everything about the case so far. So maybe I can look at this. Started working as a field investigator. Turns out the anomaly actually occurred at a friend's place. Bro, why is she... What? Wait, what? Why is she using emojis in her fucking notes? Oh, I can speak to Jasmine? Okay. I wonder who this mysterious intruder is. Looking around with the glasses on is way too scary. Blah. Because she's very valid. Hey, Jasmine. Oh, okay, hi. About the investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Oh, I gotta turn my fan on. Hang on. Hold on. I gotta turn my fan on. My fan. I felt abnormally hot. Unfortunately, Roland isn't here. He was in his masterfully crafted fragrance boxes earlier for like 2 hours. He is unfortunately no longer a masterfully crafted fragrance. Actually, I'm gonna do one more adjust. I'm sitting in like the XQC position right now. Like, look. Like, I got like my legs up. And I need to not do that. I need to stop doing that. I'm already turned on. Dude, I get it. I have a thing for druggies too. Sorry. Guys, my wife is not a druggie. Enough leads. You start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth's about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. Oh, so he just knows? With that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. About the dissolution center. You chose the I see the ghost option? True. Guys, right there. The ghost is right there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there is a ghost. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months. Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Meth Dissolution Center do? Don't know, really. We look into rumors. Who pays us? If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? The director. Alright, I gotta move my entire PC. Real quick. So if I die, that's why. Alright, entire PC moved. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government? Also university and research organization? So we are working with the government? I don't get it. This case here is probably just the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. So are there real ones? And then this one is just boss man being like, but what if? It's like a what if case. Maybe it's spooky and supernatural. Maybe it's not. We're private detectives. Makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure the government is interested into the guy who can literally see, like, the future. And probably, like, spill government secrets if he wanted to. Like, the director might just be, like, the most powerful guy alive. He is just, like, a Kagito hazard. Okay. I need to be a man that will slowly kill himself. So true. How cute. Alright, back to this. I see the ghost! There's a ghost! Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. So why are you here? Who hired you? I could see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages? What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. She drives the Fent car. So it was just like... Need hire at Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Conditions, has driver's license. But she seems like she knows her way around investigations. Alright, let's yap. Supportive ? Colleague. Straight above Jasmine in my journal too. Oh, okay, cool. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... uninterested. Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this. Really? Not very friendly. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying. Oh, she just wants a friend. Things basically all tasks are too much work, says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. Charge of guiding it so there's someone for the investigation. So does this game have like a chapter by chapter structure then? So is this like the prologue or chapter 1? Like, I don't know. I wonder if the cases are going to tie into, like, something bigger. Let's think things over for a bit. There's 6 chapters, I think, or 5. Maybe 5 and then a prologue. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? Shadows seen through clairvoyance. I'd imagine that. They look like ghosts, but they aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. Seems you may still need my support. What? Hello? Hello? What? Dude, I don't know. What? I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all the intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location. Okay, I thought I chose the wrong option. Maybe I didn't. Show you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this was a memory of... by the entrance of... what is it? Let's just say... Mio... running away with Aiko-san. Maybe that? I feel like that's the best way to do it. Is this guy a mimetic entity? Yeah, no, he's just fucking omnipresent, dude. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with... Why is it one word? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. Their views of past events, not to be confounded with ghosts or such. See 4 legs would mean there must be 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be 2 exits. The notes I took in the journal might be giving us some hints. Dude, there's no fucking way that I have to swap them. Dude, if that's the fucking answer, I'm gonna get someone. I'm gonna fucking get someone. I'm gonna fucking get someone. Maybe this is a memory of Aiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. That gaze that Mio felt, what Aiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. No, the game's fucking lying. The game is an urban myth in itself for being stupid and dumb. Combining everyone's accounts of my clairvoyance might tell us something. Found a clue, anomaly in the room. I'll take a W for that. All right. I mean, we have all like the conversations, so now we're just thinking. Let's think things over for a bit. Okay. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they simply might have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Fucking go home! Go away! My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Okay, how did the shadowy figure get in? Maybe it didn't actually appear. Or maybe in liquid form, maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? Kinda? Yeah, I feel like maybe Aiko's memory is based on lies. I mean, that makes sense. There's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yeah, that's what I'd have to guess. Secret door behind the dresser. Or the closet. Having a lizard as a boss would be cool. I'd allow it. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. That would be awesome if he himself is an urban myth. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that would show us who or what they are. Look for possible points. Okay, look for possible points of entry. So the pisser, let's take a peek into the pisser. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. Dude, why are you taking pictures of people's bathrooms? That's weird. But here's the pisser. The director isn't real. Mass hallucination. Her clairvoyance is that strong. The director's been dead for years. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. Whoa! Wait. But girls don't piss standing up! Wait a minute! Hold on, I'm conceiving. Hang on! Dude, that means a guy pissed in here. There was a dude that pissed in here. I'm having a fucking brain blast right now. Alright, there was a guy in here. And Aiko, Mio is a neat freak, right? So she would never, ever leave the toilet seat up, okay? Implications are massive. One of them has a dick. They It was never Yuri. They weren't sleeping over. It was just masked straight sex. No! Truly an urban myth in itself. Sidus race as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Check the unit bathroom. Yeah, or transplant. Just found out that straight people exist. My day is ruined. Damn. My Yuri. That'll explain how she got stabbed with no trace. Alright, let's check the dough. Mia mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mia's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Well, I mean, didn't we walk in ourselves? I don't get it. Alright, the bed. Check under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Okay, and then the closet? No. The balcony. That would be a possible entrance. Think things over. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Could it be transplant or intersex? Yeah, but... Okay, that would be a very interesting plot point for the game to tackle. But I don't think that's what the plot point's gonna be. Something tells me that's not what the game's plot point is gonna be. Okay, let me do that. You don't know? I don't know. It would be the first ever time I've seen that as a plot point in a game, and I'd be impressed. But something tells me it's not going to be. Okay. So we look for possible points of entry. We still have a clue we're missing, though. Imagine you just open the curtains and a random dude standing there. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Okay, could I talk to Mio again? Oh, about the intruder. Here we go. Okay. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Any strange sounds? Do you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Dude, she wants to post them online. She wants to dox Mio even harder. Yes, of course. Thanks. Dude, she's talking so violently. Why is her mouth moving? She didn't say anything. I do that sometimes. Makes sense. Makes sense, fellow. She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind? About this one. When did you take it? The toilet leads. The man pisser! The man pisser was here! I knew it! Spiders at Mito. She's meticulous about these things. Actually, hang on. Give me one sec. I need to adjust something. Guys, I'm gonna get louder again. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Go grab the urban myth, Roland. Hang on, let me finish this thing. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid on the seat. Oh, wow. But, like, guys, guys, we have to understand that, like, but here's the pisser. Here's the pisser. Like, there was a guy pissing in there. Unless like what someone said in chat, unless she fucking power squats, unless she does like this over the toilet. Any girls in the chat do that shit over the toilet? Like, I don't know. I'll try it next time. Was the toilet seats up? Exactly. Hang on, let me go get the urban myth. Proper containment procedures. alert. Otherwise, he will, you know, he will breach. And we'll have to have a site-wide lockdown. He is a very, big hazard. And we must keep him trapped behind bars. Isn't this right, Roland? Say hi. Isn't that right? He is trapped. He has nowhere to go. Not that I think he particularly cares that much. Down you go, bud. Down you go. Lay down. He's just hanging out. Hi. What's he doing? He's just chilling. He never really sits here that long. What are MCs called? Azuki. Are you gonna lay the fuck down? Dude, you never. Are you gonna lay in my lap? He would never lay in my lap. Hang on, he might lay in my lap. He never does that. Hang on. Roland not immediately jumping on top of the chair? I know. I'm so proud of him. Lay down, bub. Hello. Huge. What is he doing? Look at him. What's he thinking? You're not going on my desk, bud. Down. You wanna lay down? Hang on, this is very important. If Roland lays down, this is huge for the economy. Alright. Nah, wheelchair guy actually just came in and pissed. Which couldn't actually even do because he can't stand. How does he piss? How do you piss in a wheelchair? The Roland of stream interference and muting. Hi, bud. You gonna lay down? He's just sitting here. He climbs onto the toilet seat. I see. Dude, I don't know what he's doing right now. I'm just gonna play the game with him. Oh, nope, there he goes. Dude, I was really excited. I was really excited that he was actually gonna, like, lay with me. He never does that. He pisses out of his ears. That might work. That might work. Okay. That's a good running theory for how people in wheelchairs piss. All right. So, can I talk to you again? Probably not. No. I said something about talking to her, right? Mio. Hi, Mio. How did the shadow get in? I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how to manage to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and he went through the toilet, guys. He climbed, he liquidated, he became a log of shit, went through the toilet into the other toilet, and then came out. Since then, I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this? It was really sudden, out of thin air. The cursed toilet. The cursed toilet of teleportation. Alright, something scary happened. Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Why are you so scared? Around 2 years, I think, ago. I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azumi. Okay, interesting. About your boyfriend. This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. Please tell me you don't have one, for my Yuri's sake. It's becoming a log of shit. You saw something you unlock at level 50 homeless class. It's what happens when you take the, like, fucking syringe that you find in the New York subway and just, like, inject it into yourself. That's an ability you gain, and that's what this guy did. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. Yes! My Yuri is still on. You need to be Prestige 3. No BF. Now, noted. Sorry, thanks. Dude, what's with her and, like, boyfriends? Goddamn. About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 5th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see. Makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azumi. Alright. Lock in. Window wasn't a point of entry, according to the icky police guys. It's always prestige when it comes to the cool stuff. You gotta get to Rebirth 5, man. I'm sorry. I talked to Mio and Aiko-san and looked around the room, I think. So getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call... Someone's phone is ringing. Oh, great. She just knew. See? Right on cue. Huh? What? Wait, it's mine? Oh my god, why is she like... fucking... downloading information into her fucking brain? Oh my god. Pick up already. Yes! Hello, this is Azumi. Director Megaria here. Well done, Miss Azumi. Director-san. Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes! Director! Son! Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay. How should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. This is the fucking the fentanyl home invader. The homeless hoodie invader. Identification. It's about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Get another one of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? The urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. You gotta watch out for the piss ghosts. So this urban myth's one of them. Mio might still be in danger. Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Yes, I can't wait for the ghost pisser. One of the most common things that you can realize. Fucking... One of the most common traces of the ghost pisser are left up toilet seats. Hello, Roller. Jesus Christ. There you go. Now you're feeling good again. A telltale sign that you may have a ghost pisser in your house. A post. Without further ado, let the identification begin. The Phantom Piss Boy. Whoa, lock the fuck in. Okay. Dude, it's from the title screen. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. Can I fucking help you? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that guy. Roland hitting you with that tail, Riz. My cat is not snogging. Anyway, please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone. He's talking to chat right now, guys. Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear investigation reports first. Such is the power of my vision. I'm already aware of your investigation results. The director's basically an anomaly himself. Hi, Starrock, how you doing? Let us begin by laying out exactly what happened here. This started around Mio and Aiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Their pictures were uploaded to social media. Do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts. Miss Azumi, I understand you've already gathered the necessary clues with your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. We're on like a trial right now. Also, you know everything, you piece of shit. Why do I got to do shit? He already knows. I'm doing good, Star. I hope you're doing good. Could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? kindly... Okay. I saw a shadowy figure, not a ghost. I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that the entity that made Mio feel watched, and that Aiko-san saw. I don't know if it was human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Whoa! Lock in! Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Who is we? Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. Okay, but here's the pillar. Okay, great. Phenomenal. Let us focus on exactly what that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azumi, I believe you found some form of evidence. That said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me? Yeah, like, lock in, buddy? Like what? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azumi, where was there evidence of this shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? I would really like it if we do this further on. I won't know how I'll feel. I will see how they do it. If at the end of every investigation, it's just Megaria just like yapping about the entire case. Like, I don't know. I want to see Azami do it. I want to see her be awesome. Was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Oh, it was by the shelves, no? I thought something was off about the shelves. Kind of, anyway. Are you checking with me for an answer? Kind of is a bit weak. Please think this over again. Really? Around the curtains, I guess? The curtains were kind of suspicious. Kind of. Lying on kind of. Or is it talking? Okay, I think it's talking about the fucking. I think it's talking about the feet. The feet. You in the bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel strange about the bathroom? The toilet! The pisser! The pisser! Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mia's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. The pisser! Yeah! Fuck yeah, excellent! What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender. Yes! Yes! Dude! I was right! I was right! She's not a power squatter! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! There was a guy pissing in there! All the more as the resident being consistent about handling the lid. Piss and shit theory was correct! Dude, first snake theory was correct, and now piss theory is correct. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male. A man. Why were you pissing in their house? Whoa, what would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The scene substantiates this. But here's the pisser. I worry about her privacy if he's always all-seeing. I'm sure he kind of like, you know, is chill. I'm sure he wouldn't watch anything indecent. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely a male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like human. He shits with the seat up. Dudes can sit and piss? Yes, but girls can't stand and piss. Sorry, women, you're debuffed. Wonderful. Those urban myths traits are seeping out onto the light. This is truly a riveting director. This is truly a riveting conversation. A riveting discussion. Miss Azumi, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly? And from where? If I remember, Mio was saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There's always something about where they appear. So, Miss Azumi. Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Aiko. It was Aiko. Who was on the floor. It was Aiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room only had one bed. So Aiko-san improvised the bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Miss Azumi, do you know where Aiko-san saw the male intruder? Under the bed. Under the bed, I guess? Aiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant! Exactly. Aiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. But here's the flipper. Oh my goodness gracious. The stairs to the truth. The urban myth matches the circumstances would be... a home burglar! A home burglar! The man under the bed! Ah, yes! Truly! Oh my god, why does he have an axe? Whoa. That's it? No way. The man under the bed! Oh, you guys got ads right as that happened? That's fucked up. I remember before the nerf when everyone could piss equal. Yeah, toilets were not designed for everyone to be pissing equally. It's fucked up. Man. Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or an axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe, might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary and initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Dude, it's literally just describing a potential serial killer. Like, what? Like what? You just, okay, yeah, sure. Compelling? Mia's in trouble here, right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azumi. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift polices nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azumi. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Aiko-san... Maybe it is Aiko. Azumi, I don't know what to do. Mio, don't worry. My place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. A one station? Real quick? Dude, that's like half an hour. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this. At least as a lucky charm. So let her. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azumi. I'll read this later. Honestly, I'm just kind of realizing I really like the clothes that Azumi wears. Like, I don't know if it's her uniform or something, but she's got like she's got like the little flaps by her neck, the little puffy sleeves. It's so cool. I like it. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. Dude, she's going to die. Dude, she's going to die. I've rechecked the lock. Should be good. But have you checked under the bed? Why is this even happening? Azumi, help me. Whoa. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like this. No, I don't want it to be spooky. Ooh, scared me just a call. Who is it? Uh-oh. Mio. Mio. Oh, hello, Aiko-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. But did you check the toilet? Did you check the toilet? The pisser! Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Not again. Dude. Dude. But here's the pisser. No! Oh my god. Is she like gonna get fucking doinked? Oh! Next day! Great! Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Yeah, sure. Let's just leave the girl who had a guy break into her house all alone the next night. What? Dude, we got some fucking thinkers on our hands. We got some real geniuses. The serial pisser? Yeah, he came out from under my bed with an axe, and he just walked into my bathroom and took a piss, and then he left? I don't really know what happened. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio, but I heard from Aiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. Well, wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse, Aiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media, like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Okay. Interesting. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Aiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it. First things first, let's check what happened to Mio and Aiko. And also why they're being flamed again. Okay, so Mio lived. Mio's alive. That's it. Go for it. Understood. Okay. Oh, they're so cute. Don't piss in the cereal. Dude, what if he left the seat up again? Again. Holy shit. Okay. My dear friend Mia was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And so those of you taking the opportunity to snoop out our personal lives, get one of your own. Okay. Anyway. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check out how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat. Interesting. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see, lol. Yeah, guys, I need you to back off. Dude, I don't want any of you questioning anything that I ever do. You know? You guys are invading my privacy right now by being in my Twitch chat. Get the fuck out. Alright, anyway. Also, dude, this post is getting like a shit ton of likes. Holy shit. Look at it go. If I stay here forever, do you think it'll get like 1 gazillion likes? Call it your personal life while posting on the internet. Or is anyone who had to break and enter because our address was docked? What are the police doing? He's pilfering our taxes and running. Prana, take a deep breath. It's the key to feel the flow of energy. Disturb it. What the fuck? Hashtag yoga studio shin. Aiko, that A_co. She's still pulling stunts like this? Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Stay safe. I don't like this Aiko girl. Is she famous? Aiko is A_co_5s, right? She had quite the following. Interesting. Maybe the guy's after Aiko instead. Mia's so cute. Aiko exposing her friends again. I think I've seen this girl before. I think she's Mia Sato. Mia's identity's been revealed. She's so precious. Why are y'all going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search for it. If all this info is true, this Mio girl's been fully doxxed now. Aiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel? Nice work, doxers. Good job. That's my doxers right there. The letters aren't floating up here. Maybe it's not that important. Oh, okay. So I have to read it before I can use my glasses. All right. Well, I guess we'll just click on what's going on. She's been doxxed, so less to hide. So does this mean she's safe at least? Final boss is just gonna dox everyone. Everyone's social security numbers leaked. Gone. I hope Mia's okay. Oh, is anyone who had to break and enter because her address was doxed? Yeah, right. If they learn that a girl's living alone. You know, I can't wait for one of these to be like a social media post with like 1 like and all the comments are just like a guy talking to himself. The fucking schizophrenia guy. Final boss is a Twitter stan. That's devious. What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes? Scary. Alright, what do you have to say? Fucking yoga studio shin. Deep breaths. Okay, well, okay, let's look into this. It seems there's like stuff with like Aiko's past that's important here. She's that A_co then? Pretty famous. What a comment though. This person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. So there's so much attention on Aiko-san herself. Their glasses catch anything? Not that I can see. Should I be checking these with glasses? The letters are floating up here. Maybe it's not that important. This one's interesting. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. Please excuse the sudden reply. Bitch, you're like the 5th comment on the post. How do you stay safe when the dude just shows up everywhere? Just make sure you always lock the door. Okay, yeah, so this is probably gonna float up, if I had to guess. Yep. A_co_5s. Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So Aiko-san used to be known as A_co_5s. I should note that down. Okay, so we can definitely do this, because these letters are woo-woo-woo-woo-wooing. I think I'm gonna look into A_co. Aiko's former account. Yeah, I might turn up something. Go for it. Alright. Roger feels like Kanito pet. So true. It's gonna dox everything about me. Nice work, doxers. All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons. God. Alright, let's search our keyword. So can I go back if I go back to keyword search? No, I can't. Oh, I can go right here. Okay. That Aiko girl is really a whatever. I used to watch her all the time on BooTube. Dude, she was a BooTuber? No way. Uh-huh. She used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. No way. Okay, wait. Oh, we asked ex-charisma influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Aiko about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. From some old article. Man, they're quick. Oh, well, I can't click here? Let me click here. I want to click here. It's red. I know you're here somewhere. Nope, just that. What? I want to click. I want to watch. I want to invest in job hunting. Oh, she's the CEO of the job hunting. Okay. Yeah, let me do this one. Girl boss energy. So true. That's my Aiko. You may be a hag, but you go, girl. Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Aiko had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college troupe, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. I see. I know, we're all like so old in this game. Love me a game, by the way. I thought about this at the beginning. That, what is it? I feel like so many games, especially when there's a school setting, always do it in like a high school setting. But like, you could also just do it in a college setting. Like, why not? Just saying. Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird. I like the fact that it's like all adult shit, because I feel like a lot of games, like think to like Danganronpa. I like Danganronpa a lot, but like it's all a bunch of like fucking high schoolers. They're just kids, man. They never feel mature enough. I like these guys. They're all like fucking, they're locked in. They actually make sense. They use this thing called fucking rational thinking. Kind of. Sometimes. Maybe. Sorry. Critique on fucking games as a whole. Which led into her current work. Yeah, kind of faded from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. Those college people would think about how much they spend on tuition. Yeah, fucking Danganronpa, if it was in college, would be like, oh man, you have to murder each other to get out? No, you have to murder each other to get out of student debt. That's what you have to do. That's the new Danganronpa plot. They don't care if they're stuck in there forever. Like, dude, we get to get educated for free, and we get infinite food, and we get to live a comfortable life. That's great. I'm okay with that. But if you pay off my student debt, It's great when games don't just go for everyone is 17 except that one comic relief elderly man and actually have age diversity. So one of the things that I've actually learned in like script writing through the few classes I've taken as John film major is like writing different ages is actually very important. Our professors actually don't let us write people in their 20s, or at least my one professor. He said you either have to write someone like younger or someone like older, right? And I kind of extended that to not include like 15 onward. So like I wrote like one with like an old guy and like a fucking like 9-year-old, or maybe like older, maybe like a 12-year-old. And like, it's so much more interesting when they're not just, hi guys, it's me, John High Schooler. You wouldn't believe it, but I go to high school. And you wouldn't believe it, but I learned things. I know. Also, another, I'll get a drink in a second. Another thing that I never really thought about. The high school to college range, characters can be a lot harder to write because in that age, it's kind of like you don't have a lot of responsibility, but like the way my professor described it is like you're invincible, right? Like you could do anything. You could go take on the world. And like it always lowers stakes, you know? And I've always thought that was like cool. It's something he talked about. Shit's the Wild West, exactly. Like, there's never really much stakes you can put on like a fucking 19-year-old college kid, right? Like, I mean, you can if it's like a fucking slasher horror movie or whatever, but I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick though. Sorry for the minor rant, but I get an excuse to ramble about the thing that I pay money for, so I'm using that excuse. How much would you have to drink if 30 hydrates got redeemed? 30 sips of water, man. That's the most impressionable and dramatic age. Exactly. Like, it's so much more interesting to write, like, characters who aren't at that, like, impressionable age. Or if you are going to write around that age, like, kind of a coming-of-age story. I think that's better. And it's not to say that you can't write characters that are, like, teenagers or, like, early 20s. It's just, it's a lot more interesting if you don't. Or a lot of people will just write them poorly. Lamau. Like, they're just kind of like awesome and cool. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm trying to think, but let me go get some water. In a game, I think it's a little different. But when I'm talking about like movies and stuff, like when I had assignments where I had to write a script in like 3 pages, right? Like the stereotypical college student or high school student, like, you know, like they're just kind of a guy, okay? Echo toxic gossip train YouTube. All right, I'll shut the fuck up because honestly, I don't have like a wise statement to say about it. It's just something that my teacher talked to me about and I thought it was cool. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I guess someone was even on TV. She was a commentator on some info variety show. Okay. So yeah, I found a clue. Former influencer. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. I guess sounds really nice to talk to. Must be really smart. And really thick-skinned too. Alright, so let's go back here, maybe. Aiko's exposing her friends again. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her from the other days. Let's check this one. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Okay, let's check that out. Alright, Eureka. Miyo Saito is Miyo's full name. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried that she might even lead into some weird rumors. Ukulele included. Yeah, did Aiko have to make an apology video? Why all the sub posting? Maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Yeah, we're gonna become a Twitter warrior, guys. We got this. Results found. Looks like this is Miyo's full name is confirmed Miyo Saito. The info from here, Uni, and other socials match up. Dude, like, okay. How? Like, what? 8,000 likes? Like, dude, what the fuck? How is this drama that big? I guess if Aiko's that big of an influencer, I guess? Like, dude. I learned this from a uni classmate. Why post Miyo's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Like, 8,000? I don't think Miyo did nothing wrong here. Why are they so eager to go after Miyo? Like, goddamn. Some people need to find a job? Whoa. Big words. Please censor the J word. What could possibly be fun about exposing? Yeah, see, like, this guy gets it. It's not like they have a good reason. They just do it for the sense of fulfillment. Found Miyo's alt account. Oh, wait. Okay, hi. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account. The other one. For anonymous posting stuff they want to keep secret. Yeah, I have one of those guys. I'm actually in chat right now as one of you, maybe. Potentially. I don't know. And you guys may never know. This post is going places. Dude. Why did... Dude, I'm gonna have to ban that guy. I'm gonna have to ban that guy. Dude, I can't believe it. You come into my chat and you say that kind of shit? I need that guy out of here. I need that guy out of here. That's the trick. I never used an alt account. It was always my main. I know because it's me. The jig's up. It's the blue name. All right, let me glasses this. Who's the imposter? If this really is Mia's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. I guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so searches might be too wide. Let's look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Okay, got it. All right. So yeah, that's why I said I can enter too. We're all Eclipsical sock puppets. Yeah, you guys are all my alt accounts. You can't ban the broadcaster? Dude, that Eclipsical guy needs to fucking go. With a face like that, I do sugar dating too? Oh, wait, what? Flammable, hand with care. Zammy, Mia's your friend, right? Any word from her? She's calling me Zammy. Oh, Azami. Okay, no. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Sugar dating. That's definitely a term. If this is where the rumors started, I hate to do this, Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. So what, like sugar daddy? Like she would like, okay, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, sugar baby, sugar daddy. That's what I'm guessing. What? Dude, okay, I'll give this game fucking credit. It does social media really fucking well. Like just these little like browsing things, all of like the little like comments and shit, like talking about how people like docs and all of this. But that's the icing on the cake. I can fix her. Damn. Holy shit. Oh my god. Block and move on. Amen. Holy shit, dude. Bloom 30 sugar dating. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. What are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Neo. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such that pays the path. Okay. Bet you an ex-papa did it. Yep. Okay. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mommy Rin had a celeb as a sugar date. Super jelly. I heard they earn way more introducing babies to Whoa. Dude. I go be my sugar mommy. Dude, what the fuck? Moving on. Seconded. I don't care what you do. Just pay your taxes. This shit might peak. And how is that relevant? Breaking news. 30, the break-in victim had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Looks like we tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. Mia's past dug up. Guys, don't go looking into my past. You're gonna realize my my intense past is a shill for gambling sites. I know. Complete social media research. Zammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mia without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch while Mia's feeling so much pain. Aww. I love you, Azami. I love you. You're gonna find me sugar dating on social media? Look, a side hustle's a side hustle, all right? You know, my dashing good looks. I saw a friend yesterday, right after I'd gotten out of the shower. So my hair was still kind of wet. They haven't seen me in like 6 months. So they saw my hair and they just looked at me for like 10 solid seconds. Your hair? Yeah, what about it? It's so long. I was like, does it look good or? I kind of hate it. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck? Then she said it's because she wasn't used to it. So that's probably why. But dude, fuck you. Guess the other type of only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Dude, we're gonna get doxxed now. Up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. See? If I just give you all my information, then I can't be doxxed, right? Like, is that how that works? Here we go. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. Hi, I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Fell for the engagement bait. Hi, Mio. Mio, are you alright? Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything, but I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? So can this guy just like manifest under beds? Is that how it works? I'm all geared up to help Mio. What exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, due down in the bed, is showing up at Mio is like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle? Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. How long is this game, by the way? I thought this game was like 12 hours, is what I remember Maeve saying. But this game feels like it will be much longer than 12 hours. Alright, let's check under the bed first. Well, let's examine the bed. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. Wait, no, a fucking voodoo doll? A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Interesting. This game took approximately 16 hours to beat. Okay. Definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Found a clue. Space for one person. Alright. Hello there. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. I know what you are! I know what you did! I saw Aiko-san's post. You were attacked again? No. I know your side hustles. I didn't really want her to post about it. Aiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Who could the man be? Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something? I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Okay. Found a clue, the meaning of the doll. Alright, so it's just kind of the evil-ass doll. The evil-ass red doll. It is red. We have to remember, red is bad. Everybody in here, bad. Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. What happened last night? Yeah, give me the rundown. I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night, yes. It's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday after everyone went home, Aiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there. Oh. Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it's really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something, and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. He came in to piss. Okay. He's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Dude, he's gonna have pissed again. He's gonna have pissed again. I love the color palette in this game. It's very much like primary colors. Like yellow, red, and blue is the most common. Mostly red and blue. I really like the palette. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything straight. Let me look in. No, but here's the pisser. I need to know, did he piss? I should recap what we've gathered. Oh, hi. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Okay. Okay. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. So anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Really? Really? I'm really... No. What? I feel like it's going to have some kind of connection to Aiko, considering there's that right there. I'm sure there's going to be something around those lines. The fucking horror's gotten her. 10% chance he's a shadow clone. Yeah, she's not even real. Look around. Bags, accessories, manga books. Here's a tidy one. Yep. I'm going off to sleep. Well, thank you for popping in. Maybe have a good sleep. Feel better. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was talking to her. It helps I can tell you about what Mio told me. But yeah, please, feel better. Get some rest. Details, please. Aiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Interesting. So it didn't kill her, but he was definitely wielding an axe. Examine. Sturdy, reliable door chain. Remember. Mio mentioned checking the lock that she talked to me on the phone. So it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything. Okay, let's go evil mode. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hello. Whoa. Okay. He's snooping around. He's the snooper. Hello, Mio. I like how big the glasses are on her little sprite there. Look at them. Is this a body? Oh, wait. I'm looking into the past, so... Is that Mio then? Was she laying here? Is this really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Check about the shadow near the entrance. Okay, you're fucking really speculative. Did I already do this? Yes, I did. Okay, I did. I'm stupid. Hello, good sir. This man like Shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. Look closer. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Look into his eyes. Sir, have you pissed recently? Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. He's plotting his next piss. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? You can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Put a bomb under the bed. Okay, now what are you looking at? Is the shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what's he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hated those haunted houses you need to walk through yourself. Dude, I haven't been to a haunted house in forever. I should go to one. It is, oh wait, it is almost haunted house season. That's huge. Haunted house season, I say. It's almost fucking Halloween. Kind of. We're 3 months out. I need to gather clues on this man, but it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Are haunted houses good? I've never been to one. Yeah, 3 months ain't that far. So, I haven't been to any, like, outside of, like, just kind of, like, attractions on, like, boardwalks and some other stuff. But I live decently close to Penhurst, which is, like, a famous insane asylum turned, like, horror attraction. And apparently, it's, like, one of the biggest, like, attractions in the U.S. I once had a conversation with people when I worked at Wawa who said they literally traveled from California just to go to Penhurst. People don't travel to Pennsylvania on vacation. They don't just do that. There's nothing here, right? But these people fucking did because they were like haunted house aficionados. It was really interesting. Would you go to the FNAF 3 location if it was real? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. You're there. That's right. It's me. The #1 tourist attraction, John Eclipsical. They call me the tourist trap because I trap people in my Twitch streams and then they can never leave. Not because, you know, like, what is it? They're like trapped in the screen, but because I'm holding them at. Would you go inside a Springlock suit if it was real? Dude, fuck yes. Fuck no, actually. My sweaty ass could never be in a Springlock suit. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested. Gross. Dude. He might be a pervert. The pissing pervert. Mio and Anomaly connection. Let's think things over for a bit. She's like... Her face looks so, like... diagonal. Okay. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe this is... I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed from the urban myth. He said to carry an axe or a machete and to kill residents in the room, correct? That's right. He is famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants to steal your things and earn money to stream online. No. Maybe he wants to appear in front of you and scare you. Or maybe, I guess, to secretly appear in front of you and scare you? I guess? Makes sense? He's not threatening you. He's not streaming you. Unless he is. I don't know. Hey guys, welcome back to my Twitch stream. This fucking loser just collapsed on the ground because I broke into her house. Man, what a situation. He has to secretly appear in front of you and scare you. Doesn't feel quite right. Mio wasn't attacked and nothing was stolen, yet the man keeps appearing. Okay. To suddenly. Fucking tomato, man. Fucking tomato. Dude, they gotta stop doing this shit. We're fucking grasping at straws here. Probably wrong too. Nuh-uh. Next eclipsical stream idea. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. Yeah, one day I'll just show up at Max's house, scare the shit out of him, knock him unconscious, go live from Max's house. Hey guys, it's me. Look at this guy who's fucking dead. From the shadows movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Ugh, makes no sense whatsoever. I still need to coordinate the stream where Max has my stream key. Alright, prevent anomaly from reappearing. So yeah, so he's really just the looker. Yeah, the man under the bed is a sugar daddy. He just fucking walks in. And he's just like, huh? Oh, what a nice book you have right here. Oh, what? If it isn't my favorite book, How to Piss Standing Up for Girls. I'm quite the connoisseur of pissing standing up myself too. Let me go relieve myself. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. All right, space for one person, man appeared under the bed. I want to help Mio somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed. However carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about Mio? Self-defense. We teach Mio self-defense. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? Boom. They call me the hypothesizer. How about blocking the space under the bed? Maybe the bit's gone too far. Gone wild. How wild? But showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Fill the space under the bed. All right. I think the most interesting thing about this game so far has been it hasn't really stopped. Like, this isn't a game that you just boot up, play like for an hour and then stop. And I'm not mad about that, but it's like we haven't, there's no status quo, right? We just get, this is our fucking status quo. It's been very interesting. All right, lock back in. So what do I want to do now? Let's examine the window. Securely locked, don't see any traces of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Nowhere to hide, like my favorite Dead by Daylight perk that reveals the auras of all survivors within 24 meters after kicking a generator for 5 seconds. No way. Starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, I think so. Gradually. All right, about Mio. Jasmine, what can we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly, and also with social media blowing up. Oh, there's ads right now. I'll just talk to Jasmine. I doubt there's anything that interesting. It's tough to watch, I get it. But our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down, first and foremost. But yes, you're right. Yeah, okay. So we really are just like, we don't give a flying fuck about Mio. About the man. Mia said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden? There's got to be more to it than that. So this case does involve an urban myth, so it's possible. But Miyoshi, it doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? Her eyes could be playing tricks on her. Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. I'm just high off my ass right now. That's my Jasmine. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio. I asked her and she said no. It seems shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. I mean, it's definitely a voodoo doll or like something. I don't know. Stitched from her hairs. That'd be weird. But not out of the picture. The man is the doll. I'd imagine it has something to do with whatever urban myth he is, though. Yeah. At least that's what I'd have to guess. I like how Jasmine stops following me when I put the glasses on. Oh, nope. Oh, she just doesn't follow me far enough into the room. I see. All right, I understand. Can I talk with you again, Mio? Mio, a few things. Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out is where I'm standing right now. Yes, well on call with Aiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? Just a real coinky dink. What if they pinch the doll at the peener? Well, then you piss. That's why they're trying to figure out how to piss standing up. In case your peener gets clenched on the fucking doll. Surely. Guys, get with the fucking program. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? More or less. I tell you guys about a weird dream I had. I mean, we're investigating right now, but I mean, you can try your best. Can't promise it won't interrupt the investigation though. Let's fill this space up and done. Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. I hope. Well, now he's the man under the fridge. He's like Flat Stanley. Aiko, have I talked to you? Do you have a moment? Who could the man be? It's like a stretch. I'd love a stretch. Aiko-san, do you have any idea what that monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly. The girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Yeah. That was a worth it stretch. Maybe her ex-boyfriend. She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up. Dude, it's the sugar daddy. He's back. He's back for more. I love this part where they fed Flat Stanley through a paper shredder. Truly gruesome. Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Not a clue. Ex-boyfriend. Not the sugar daddy? Surely not. Mio? Mio? Heard about your ex-boyfriend. Tell me about the sugar daddy. Hey, Mio, I kind of heard about your ex-boyfriend from Aiko-san. She's like twiddling her fingers. I know you used to sleep around for money. Respectable hustle, but it might have something to do with why you're trying to get, like, murdered. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions. So, I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't even know what that qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell us about him. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health, and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I wonder if that's why she's a clean freak now. I see, that's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense, gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Ex-boyfriend is a stalker. Okay. Interesting. Zammy, I'll be heading out. Alright. I mean, it feels pretty cut and dry. Like, but it definitely is the question of why is he doing what he is doing? He has a sugar daddy upscale company. Did it say he worked? Oh, I can't fucking check. Did it say he worked at a company? I'm trying to remember what his job was, what his profession was. I will say one hard thing about these games is sometimes when I read, yeah, he cared about his reputation. Right. Thank you. Sometimes when I'm reading this stuff, the words just come out of my mouth and I don't fully process them mentally. It's a little rough. Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I, just got a text wall about the center's purpose and you're dead and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know already. Am I not allowed to leave? Why do I have to come back? Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to grab fresh clothes, but I should be back in no time. Like, what? Why is our fucking rich guy, whatever the fuck, I keep forgetting his name because I don't hear it enough. Why is he like so insistent on her being back there? The director's just gaslighting Azumi. What the fuck? Well, I know you want to make sure your friend doesn't die, but you are in crippling debt, and I know everything about you. Huh? How's he getting under the bed is the big question. Well, that's what we'll figure out. Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. My guess is maybe it's the floorboards. Makes sense if Aiko's staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azumi, are you leaving? Mio, but Aiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. You shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Are there multiple endings to this game? I can't remember, Maeve. I feel like you might have told me that there are or aren't. Thank you so much, Azumi. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Only one ending. Okay. Imagine, like, it was, like, killer frequency, and she could die if I didn't block the bed. The pisser! The pisser! Whoa. Hey, where's Aiko? Aiko? She's definitely being watched through, like, the wall. There's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. That's what he told me. He's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Aiko-san is almost here. Why'd she leave? Maybe she could meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. Here's the pisser. But here's the pisser. No. Uh-oh. Oh, no. She's okay. Or is he gonna come out from the door? I knew it! Yeah! Ooh, ooh. Menacing motherfucker. Hi, hello. No, why are you doing this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, oh shit. Is she getting inside? Okay, she got inside. Aiko-san, please, hurry, hurry. What is this? He's gonna bust down the door. Whoa! No, no! Whoa! 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 Whoa, shit just got real! Dude, I thought he was just the looker. But here's the kicker. Here's the axe murderer. Jasmine. Yeah, what? Aiko-san called me this morning. Mia was attacked this time. Again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her. Not too much you could have done, Zammy. But hang on, what about the blood? Dude, I thought that was gonna be like fucking Aiko. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mia's at Aiko-san's place. Makes sense. You know Aiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Aiko's then. We should check out Mia's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. I mean, this is her job. Okay, so we're at Aiko's place now. Hello, Aiko. Aiko-san, is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. What the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio said she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone take this picture? Yes, exactly. How was it even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Oh. Took a picture. Hear me out. Aiko's doing this as a ploy for social media. My only question about that, like, I don't entirely not believe that, but it leads me to question. The issue is, yes, because I've been thinking that. Because Aiko is never there, right? Like, Aiko's never there when the guy's there, like Scooby-Doo style. Okay? So, it kind of makes me wonder, like, how would she get in? And why is the toilet seat standing up? Why is the toilet seat up, guys? Huh? Riddle me this, Batman! If it's Aiko, then who's the pisser? I need to know! Mia's safe at least? Yeah. What could I have done for— Guys, the transgender theory is not real! That is not the solution! What could I have done for her? What if it's a misdirect? Dude, you gotta be on some fucking crazy 4D chess. Crazy 4D chess to say, yes, I will put up the toilet seat. So they rule out the possibility of it being a girl. Like, that's crazy. It is, and you're too stupid to know it's true? I don't think that would be the most interesting, but I don't know. Maybe she's paying a guy. That could be it. That could be it. I don't know. Guys, controversial. Listen. Controversial statements only on the Eclipsical channel. I don't think Aiko has a dick. All right? Okay. I don't think Aiko has a dick. I don't think that's the case. Guys, Are you assuming what Aiko identifies as? Are you assuming that Aiko's transgender? That's really rude of you. You know? You should have asked her first. You're assuming? That's messed up. We don't like assumptions. I'm flipping the you're assuming my gender argument. You guys are assuming that she's transgender? Come on, man. What if she's not? You're assuming. You're typecasting her. Just because you saw one toilet seat up, you're assuming that she has to be transgender? Come on, guys. Come on. Calm, you guys need to calm the fuck down. All right? You never know. Listen. I don't know. I don't know. How controversial of you. Guys, I like that though. What if it's the X and Aiko working together? But like... it still doesn't answer the question of how does Aiko get in, right? Like, I guess, okay, let's think. The first time the guy could have, in theory, gotten in through the, like, Aiko could have let him in, but they weren't, like, asleep. So, they would have known. And then how would they have gotten under the vent? Coming from the guy who said his opinions on people who can't tell their lefts from right, well, I think people who can't tell their lefts from right are just, like, you know, inferior beings. Like, it's not that hard. Have you never made a Fortnite call out in your entire fucking life? Come on, guys. Aiko was on her way back and Mio found the man in the hallway. But what does that, like, entail? Like, surely Aiko wasn't coming back dressed up as the axe murderer. And she did see the Phantom. Like, I doubt... it can't be Aiko. I've ruled out Aiko. But the X... hold on. We're going to talk on how much at this point for the Urban Medicinal Center to investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. I hate to say this, but the sugar dating room and the socials, they're likely related. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful how you put it. Guys... okay, ask about these rumors. I don't think it couldn't be the X. Because... it all ties back to piss theory. The X was a neat freak. He fucking nitpicked everything that Mio did. So why would he leave the toilet seat up? Why would he do that if he was a neat freak? If he was such a neat freak who cared about his reputation, surely he wouldn't be caught on the atrocious sin of leaving the toilet seat up. That is way too preposterous. Way too preposterous, guys. Not my well-reputationed ex-boyfriend to keep the seat clean. Please get a corkboard. You guys need to understand. I'm connecting the dots. I'm thinking things that your feeble, not pissing minds couldn't think about. I understand. Open MS Paint. Now we already have our fucking schizo board, all right? Someone's on the highlight. Must be rolling it in. Doors to the building entrance. Ooh. 300k yen for monthly rent. That's like $3,000. That's not so rare in central Tokyo, you know. I thought this might be a safe place to live, but wow. Okay, wait. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. One line just stuck out to me. Girl boss. Now, you know, props to Aiko. I'm not saying she can't be a girl boss, all right? But CEO of a successful company at such a young age, maybe, just maybe, one of the sugar daddies who are rich, big money, okay? Big money moves. All right, sugar daddy's got a lot of dough. They got a lot of dilla. They are dilla-dalla-docious. Okay? Maybe, just maybe, in return for Aiko giving him information on Mio, the sugar daddy pays out Aiko. I might be right. Maybe that's why she has so much money at such a young age. Okay? I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out. It's a real estate ploy. They are lowering property values. Truly insane. Dude, there's gonna be an axe behind that wall. I know it. Wait. Wait. I wonder. What if we found him? But here's the typer. Here's the poster. The shadow is really calm. It's still so scary. Look closer. Aha, maybe this is Aiko-san. Look around. Aiko-san's room is spacious. She doesn't feel like she has that many visitors. The shadows besides Aiko-san's are here. Or no. Okay. We might have to look at this. Maybe she's rage baiting on twitter.com. All right. What's this? Look around. Okay. She posted it? That's what I'm saying. Maybe she got the picture. But what's with the blood then? Why the blood? Okay, these piles on the desk. Let's go back to investigating. I think we got some good theories. My leading theory is that Aiko and the guy are working together in exchange for something. I think the guy's a creep. And I think that he's giving Aiko something in exchange for information on Mia. The blood's a ploy for social media. There's also that. Social media theory. Yeah, blood makes it more viral. So I don't know what exactly. So it's either, okay, so we have sugar daddy theory and we have clout chasing theory. Clout chasing theory makes more sense, but I also like fucking sugar daddy theory. All right. And don't forget about piss theory. All right. There's a lot of layers to piss theory, guys. All right. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Erika-san's company. For Aika-san's company. All right, hang on. Guys, we need to lay out our fucking theories, all right? It's time. We need to lay out our theories. All right, we got 3 leading theories right now. All right? We have piss theory. Okay? And then we have sugar daddy theory. Sugar dad. And then we have clout chasing theory. I'll just make that blue for Twitter. Clout chasing. Clout chaser. All right. So piss theory, let's talk. Piss theory to me is that essentially the way that it works, it's all hinged around that open toilet seat. All right? That's an open toilet seat. Open. Okay? Boom. That's an open toilet seat. And so there was the pisser. All right? And then they pissed standing up, which is like evil. Evil pisser. They pissed into the evil toilet. And that implies that right there is a guy, right? Which rules out I need like a portrait of her real quick. Can I get a portrait of you? Okay. So we need like curly hair. Rules out Aiko here, right? That's Aiko. that's my Aiko portrait. Rules out Aiko because that's a guy. Now, unless you guys had the crazy fucking soul read of transgender theory. All right, what's the order of the colors on the trans flag again? Are we going? It's blue, white, pink? Question mark? Or it's blue? Isn't it blue, pink, white? I don't know. I'm just doing this. Yep. All right, I'm not making the whole flag. You guys, it's like a country flag. Okay. So, holy shit. We get that, and we get that. Fuck. God damn it. All right. So unless transgender theory is true, right, then as it currently stands, this guy has to be the pisser. Now, piss theory is very important for the other two theories.
I love the trans country.
So true. My favorite country, Transylvania. Gotta love it. All right. So piss theory is critical. Now sugar daddy theory implies that our girl boss here, our girl boss Aiko, all right. This is our girl boss. This is our girl boss. She's gaslighting, she's gatekeeping, and she's girl bossing. So she has 2 of the 3 G's done. She is gaslighting, she is gassing, and she's girling. Okay? Gassing and girling. We don't have enough space to write the full thing due to budget cuts. I'm very sorry, everybody. Now she might be gatekeeping. She might be gatekeeping. We're not sure yet. So the idea is that her and our fucking hood guy, right? Our hooded figure, right? With the axe. The axe, right? Boom. That's an axe right there. It kind of looks like a flag, but like, don't worry about it. A transgender. No. These two are working together because this guy, he's got the money and he's supporting the girl bossing, right? And so she is gaslighting Miko. Hang on, I need to see, or not Miko. Mio. Where's Mio? Hello, Mio. I need to talk with you. Okay, Mio has like straight hair. She has like the bowl cut, right? So like let's get like the bowl cut right here. All right. Looks like fucking Mob from Mob Psycho, all right? There we go. There. That's Mob right there. All right. So she's gassing Mio, right? So that he can be the peeper. His peepers are peeled. Okay? And that's why they're working together. He wants her. Or it could tie into clout chasing theory, where instead of this guy being like all horny and shit, right? Give him a little blush. He instead is working in cahoots, right? With Aiko, right? And Aiko wants to be Twitter famous. All right? This is the bird from Twitter. All right? That is now her face. She is now the bird from Twitter. This is the, hang on, let me get the Twitter bird. Twitter bird. All right? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Copy image, paste image. All right, cool. Twitter bird is now in the fray. Perfect. So her and our hooded guy want to become Twitter famous. Okay? And in order to do that, right? Because honest to God, right? Mob Psycho right here, is too like scared. How do I convey fear? Like fucking Whoa. Whoa. It's like the screaming man painting. Okay, where is it? Yeah, like fucking this right here. All right. That's what she's doing. And so, oh, I accidentally took you guys away. So these two are working in cahoots to scare the shit out of Mio in order to go Twitter famous by Hang on, guys. I got the fucking image. All right. So they're trying to rage bait on Twitter. The bait used to be believable, and that's what they're doing. That's their ultimate goal right now. Okay. And yes, that is the red mist. So I think that's pretty good for Clout Chaser. I don't know why there's like blood everywhere, but like that's just the Twitter meta right now. I think this is a pretty good summation of the theories right now. I think this is a pretty good summation. So we could also rename Clout Chaser to Rage Bait Theory. Okay? Rage Bait. And we could refer back to this if we need to. We should make a poll for which theory. A gamble. That's really good. That's really good. Hang on. Which theory? All right. Is it... Well, piss theory isn't really a solid theory, okay? Like, that only means so much. So we'll go for Clout Chaser theory. Or we'll go for neither. All right. Guys, go fucking gamble. Okay. Fine. You guys can have a fourth for trans theory. All right. So you guys can fucking gamble, right? On the fucking meteoric off chance that she is transgender. You guys have your own option for that. You can only vote for one, but transgender theory trumps all. Trumps all, okay? If transgender theory is confirmed to be true, you fully win it all. It doesn't even matter if Sugar Daddy or Clout Chaser is true. All right? Let's get back to playing the fucking game. Okay, we got this. Mio, are you okay? Has anybody pissed lately? Zami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. Also, Aiko is way too calm about all of this. Way too calm about all this. You'll be all right. What happened? Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Aiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then, a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared, I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azumi? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? Oh, you know what? What if... I don't know if she would have had enough time. What if Aiko ran into the room? Okay, right? Okay, let's get the board back out. What if while I would put this in maybe like Clout Chaser theory, but I'll just put it down here. What if while these two stood outside the door, okay? This is Hood. This is Hood, and then this is Aiko, right? What if while they were in there, meanwhile in the room, right? You were fucking blooding it up. We're like blooding it up everywhere. That might make sense, actually. That might make sense. What if Aiko launched herself from the street to the balcony? She could be that goated. I don't know my own because I believe what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. What happened next? Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help with whatever way you can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you locked up with the key. Yes, I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. It's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Wait, what? 5 minutes? I would have thought you immediately ran back. Unless you ran away and then ran back. Unreal phenomenon. You saw a man in your room. You went back in your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck in your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out the floor. Mio? Oh. Wait, he popped up out the floor, so he came back again? About to post a photo. Wait. It was already a mess. He just popped up out of the floor. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know. And I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. About Mio's room. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. And no, okay. I was gonna say like maybe like there's like online trolls who are just like going to her now, but they'll probably be investigating your room. So if you notice anything, I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. You need to check my room. Here, take my keys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, that's good. So now we can go back. And so we'll probably learn that it's not blood. Honestly, it's crazy that no one like said anything about like, what if it's blood? There's like, oh, it's red. It's just covered in red. Red everywhere. What if Mio was being taken to Aiko's house? Aiko snuck a photo and posted it on the burner account. I mean, that's what I'd imagine, yeah. Aiko's probably the one posting shit. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I decided to say, and we're gonna leave again, and he's gonna fucking appear at Aiko's. She said she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Mio will be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. If the man appears at Aiko's, that solidifies that Aiko's in on it to me. They confirm it was red blood or just red paint. We haven't actually looked at it yet. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Azumi, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay. I can tell you. True that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio, living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. I've never heard it referred to as sugar dating, but I guess it makes sense, right? Like having like a, I've only heard it as like having like a sugar daddy or whatever. So interesting. Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it, and that it's normal. So I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours as a middle-aged guy? And the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. Oh, so they like actually directly pay you? Interesting. I kind of thought it was more of like they just like bought you things, like you went on dates. I didn't know it was directly paid. I mean, I guess it kind of depends. I don't know. I'm not, contrary to popular belief, I'm not that big in the sugar dating scene. I know John Moneybags here, you know, should be going out there and spoiling girls with a bajillion things, but you know, I prefer a life of solitude and simplicity and my wife. I didn't think they'd dig that all up and then spend all the money on the slots. And did something else happen? My parents just found out what's been going on the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. Do they? I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Aww. Oh, poor Mio. Talk to Mio and reassure her. Okay, we already did that. Aw, that's fucked up. Poor Mio. Her life is getting fucking destroyed. That's gonna be the worst part. Like, honestly, I wonder if, like, the big thing about the social media here is, like, not the fact that Mio's in, like, danger, but she's, like, getting destroyed socially. And that's, like, fucked up. Like, you know, I kind of just thought it would be, like, oh, like, funny doxing, you know, Twitter users will be Twitter users. But no, like, this is really fucking with her. The aftermath, yeah. Could be a Japan thing, perhaps. This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way out of living safely. If Mio could live here... Wait, what? Oh, because of how high up they are. Okay, look around. A queen-size bed. Anything under it? Take a peek. Oh, nothing at all. Why are you tweaking over that? I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Damn. Damn, she's just fucking jealous of Aiko. My girl boss. Holy shit. Let's take a peek-see. Job hunting consultation, promotion support events, dispatches, the works. Look at the documents. The documents, what do they say? Looks like purchase orders and contracts with our clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Aiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Anything come to mind? Aiko-san, can I ask you something? Oh my god, there's a ton of stuff. Okay, oh my god. All right, about Mio's room, let's start there. Fucking yap fest. Aiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was getting out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. Oh, what a conundrum. Just as I happened to be gone. Oh, it just so happened in the short period that another witness wasn't around. Oh my goodness gracious. Could you fucking believe it? That apartment's really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her. What do you mean? The place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's closer to the station with lots of storage. Catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mia should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. Okay. About social media. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything right now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. Yeah, she's... Oh, clout theory. Clout theory's big. That reminds me. Who was it that posted the room photo anyway? Not the posted photo. I wonder who posted the photo of Mia's room and why. Not just the poster, but there were posters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing. They rush over to feast like desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. Yeah, so she's like also really aware of like social media reactions. How's Mio doing? She has to be able to leave the apartment and live with her so she can get more shit for her sugar daddy. No, it's Yuri. It's guys. Hear me out. Yuri theory. All right. We have Aiko here. Aiko, the devious Yuri fiend. Okay, who currently has the hots for Mio over here. All right, but Mio is still really scared. So the idea is to use John Hood to scare, to frighten, to axe murder. We're making a fucking battle axe this time because the last one fucking sucked. That's not really a battle axe, as it is another flagpole, but you know. That way, these two live together under one roof, one house, okay? And then, dude, this is it. This has gotta be it. Dude, her thoughts, she has snogging on the mind. She wants to snog. She wants to snog so bad. She wants to snog so bad. That's what she wants. Dude, she's got snog on the mind, guys. The fuck is a snog? I just learned what snogging is today, guys. Did I hear she? Like the she association? No, you didn't, Builder. Alright? This is big. This is big. Yuri or snog theory. We can call it whatever we want. Alright? This is a big one. This is a big one. All right. Welcome back, Cerno. All right. We got slang for cuddling now. No, snog is making out, man. All right. You have to understand. I like snog theory. Snog theory is big. How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. My wife should be home soon. We need to keep an eye on her. We need to change the poll now? No, it's okay. Why do you take such good care of Mio? I mean, hey, honestly, the theories are still roughly the same. Sure, guys. Sure. All right. Delete and return both. All right, guys. Which theory? You have to choose one. You know, there's no longer a none of these theories option. If you don't think it's any of the theories, then you have to, then you just don't gamble. All right. Are you a fan of sugar daddy? Are you a fan of clout theory? Of clout chaser? Or rage baiter? Or are you a fan of Yuri theory? Transgender theory is off. Yuri Snog. That's what I'll name it. All right. Guys, choose your theory. Which ones are you going for? All right. If you don't think it's any, just don't gamble. Yeah, it's slang for making up. That's what snogging is. Give us trans or give us death. True. Y'all judging Mio for a sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, jobs hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me of my younger self. I really want to help her. Dude, Yuri. It's really kind of you, Edgar-san. I'm sure Mio-chan can make as much money as she wants, so I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too. Dude. Put that shit on the documents, bro. Put that shit on the documents. Put that shit on the documents for Yuri theory. Question mark? Sugar mommy? Question mark? Maybe? Hang on? You know, maybe there's a connection to be had between the two. Okay. Maybe. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hasn't already sold her soul to the director? I can lend her money, yada yada. All right. Use is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to learn. Hi. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. Fucking. Pyramid scheme? Pyramid scheme theory? Question mark? Or wait. Triple Yuri? Whoa. Triple Yuri theory? Dude, think about it. Dude. Okay, hang on. All right. So we got her. All right. We got Azumi. We got Azumi right here. We got Aiko. Okay. I don't know why that didn't play what is it? TTS for some reason. Aiko's trying to make herself look good to make clout off Mio by seeming like a supportive friend. Ah, dude, she was the boss. Dude. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. Hold. Dude. Hold your fucking phone. The phone, I need it in your fucking hands. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Transgender theory. Okay? Okay, I know the colors are wrong. Go fuck yourself. Okay? Okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Alright? I'm thinking. My neurons are fucking fried. Alright? Now, listen to me. Alright? In the past, Aiko was actually a guy. Alright? Smile. Okay? Who had previously dated, right? Hear me out. Who had dated for 1 month. He had dated for 1 month. Our beloved Mio. Okay? And then, in order, why are you running an ad, Pillow? Pillow, go fuck yourself. Guys, kill that guy. I'm still going on my theory. I don't care if you guys are watching an advertisement. So after the heartbreak, right? I don't care if it's blue. He became sad. So, in his fucking sadness, he hear me out. He transgendered, as they call it, into Aiko. Alright? And that is why the toilet seat was fucking open. That's why the toilet seat was open. And now the Yuri theory is the ploy. Is the fucking ploy for Aiko to get back with guys, ignore it. I was gonna say, ignore the part because there are people on twitter.com, right, saying Aiko has been around, right, Smile, for years, right, for like 5 plus years. You know, people have known her for years. Guys, I'll think about it. Guys, she's a Twitter warrior. Hear me out. She has 70 fucking alt accounts. She has 70 alts dedicated to glazing herself. She is her #1 glazer to make her story seem viable. Guys, I might be onto something. I might have solved it. Call me fucking Scooby-Doo up in this bitch. All right? Because I think I've conceived. All right? This board truly captures so much. Guys, we're definitely onto something here. I think we're onto something here. All right, let's get back to the fucking game. We're fucking cooking. We're fucking cooking, guys. All right. Let's go back here. Like I said, can I ask you something? Who could the man be? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling he isn't trying to directly hurt Miko. I think he definitely is obsessed with her. Okay? Yup, because it makes sense. It makes sense because if we go back here, we do know that, what is it? We do know that these guys are obsessed. Obsessed? Dude, wait, like, no way. Like, blind obsession from Limbus Company? There's no way. There's no fucking shot. All right, put that shit there. Keep that shit there. Keep that shit there. Keep that shit right there. All right. Could it be her ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of. Could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow. How did you know? It's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Problematic ex-boyfriend. About social media. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet's such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scared for life. They'll lose faith in society. Didn't know you were so famous. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, it's such a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. All right. Okay, you know, maybe she was also an influencer. Maybe, but maybe it's like a double life. Maybe it's like... Guys. Maybe it's like some kind of double life. All right, like the Minions. I'm just gonna put that there in the fucking corner really large. I'm just gonna put that really large in the fucking corner. All right. All right, university influencer. Well, we got everything. I talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again, for now, she should be fine if she stays here with Aiko-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. Look, I do gotta think back to the, the start of the game, right? Where it was like the person walking at the bed. So like maybe we'll end up there. Send this to me after stream. Just take a screenshot. find a screenshot in the VOD. They'll be together all the time, so she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Bloody. Mio's place. You know, why is it the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he shutting down the halls? Oh, about that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed, so maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know what will happen if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Aw, she's so nice. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Dude, we're gonna see Aiko. Alright, let's fix that bed up. Ugh, it's red all over. The smell's making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Oh, I can't touch the bed for some reason. Okay. Azami Jasmine OTP. So true. Okay. So, let's check this first. But here's the peeper. But here's the peeper. Look at the shadow. An eyeball monster. A closer look seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. I bet you it's taking the pictures. What's it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. I need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed, balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. Yeah, that's the photo for sure. And then you're dumping the paint around. Examine. So yeah, they're definitely working. I think Clout Chaser is in reality the best theory. It's doing something. Tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in an act of splattering the room red. Why do such a thing? Whoa. Fucking centipede. Look at the shadow on the shelves. Yikes, is that a bug or something? What the heck? I bet you it's one of them on the other's shoulders to reach something. I bet you that's what it is. No way, no way. Nope, no way. No bugs, thanks, bye. Look closer. Arms and legs galore. Why is it stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird. Rather, for someone searching for books. Yeah, I think that's what that is. All right. So let's look here. Were they doing something up here? Look again. Oh, I didn't look for the first time. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clearer the longer they were there. Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. Shadow with strange traits. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it just happens to be the right thing. The shelves are spattered with blood, too. Red all over the shelves. Maybe we should take a look with the glasses on. Look at the shelves. Oh, I already did that. Oh, no, the shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something up here. I mean, I'd imagine they're making it look messier. Because notice how they only got this part, but this part is still pristine. Pristine. It says that it's been tampered with. Okay, let's go right here. Check floor. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I hated the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out. All right. Examine books. They're all kind of painted, dude. Yuck, I touched the blood. But it seems dry already. Not coming off. The books are super bloody. Or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? Unless it's faint blood and not paint, but I doubt it. These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Delivery memo? Interesting. All right, let's think about the fallen books. Let's conceive. Yeah, it's a plan. But what are they leaving by the door? Let's think things over for a bit. All right, something's off about the books all over the floor. It's weird they want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Hello, Megaria. Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio. Her room was always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be spattered in such a room? The blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks. So it means the books all over the floor. Maybe they... were placed there for some reason before the room was splattered red. Maybe they were placed there for some reason. That's how the books are saying with blood. Oh, okay. Fell from the shelves. Okay. I was pretty close. Maybe they fell from the... I mean, I kind of like thought with them like being up there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered in red. That must be it. Maybe they left the blood by the door to have it prepared. I like that. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. But why would he do that? So there must be something on top of the shelves? What if maybe the idea was to have it placed by the door so that Aiko could like bring it in and hide it, and it was hidden on the shelves? Maybe something like that? Like it was like pre-planted and coordinated by Aiko. And the books fell because they were trying to get it from the shelves. Also, notice how right behind those boxes, there's... fucking work with me here. There's 3 pixels of a darker color, right? So maybe there's like a vent? Maybe there's a vent there? I don't know. That just doesn't look like the boxes, because the other boxes don't have those pixels. All right, let's talk with you. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floors. It smells horrible in here. Boss man would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. Ugh, so it really is blood. So yeah, they probably had fake blood. It was planned on the second encounter? Yeah, but yeah, because Aiko wasn't there, so I don't know. About the red room. Why would you want to throw this much blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yeah, this one. Maybe he did it all just for the post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Yeah, the clout chasing man. Who was at the whose shadow was at the entrance? Let's think things over for a bit. And it's good that Aiko isn't here. What was that shadow I saw through the glass at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Miss Hazmi, what exactly was your power about? Well, clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow's shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they're doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go. Thank you, my imaginary resident director boss. I like to think he's just doing that, like, naturally. Ah, well, the shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is the shadow doing? Okay, honestly, I like his appearances more, like, as they're, like, more periodic. They were really frequent at first. Clout Theory looking really strong right now. That is true. Maeve has their own Gamba, but I don't remember what option 3 is, and don't tell me. I don't remember what I made option 3, because Maeve would know. Maybe the traces show him... pissing. Taking a picture after the room was splattered. Fuck yes! Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Could be. The layout seems similar to that photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Check where the photo was taken. Okay, then. So check over here. Go here. Okay. I love it when she puts the glasses on. She looks so joyful. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Clout chasing. To post it on twitter.com. I bet 69 because it was funny. Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? What? Oh my fucking god. Hello! And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, go on, pick up. But right away. Hello? Hi, Megaria. Megaria speaking. Director son. Cut the fluff, Zammy. Director son. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. I'm ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. I know. Get on with it. So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to. Hey, director. Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? He is a man under the bed. I don't really know how that would work. He would have to, like, drag himself out and then onto his wheelchair and then just kind of, like, with one hand holding the axe and the other. Like, it just wouldn't really work. And it's not really... Also compelling is the unexplained phenomena he caused. In a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form. So not a wraith or ectoplasm. Amity, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are... What's the word? Disillusion? We're disillusioning it. We're disillusioning it. I've had a great stream. Anyway. We're currently... you know what? Real quick, Raiders. I'll make this real quick. This is what's going on right now. So, keywords to understand right now are piss theory, sugar daddy theory, clout chaser theory, transgender alt accounts, blind obsession, pyramid schemes, triple Yuri, snogging. That's pretty important. And a few other things. Right? So like that's basically the gist right now. That's basically the gist. I hope you had a great stream, Amity. I don't know what you were up to. I think it went live like right before I did, because I was informed you were live and I just had no idea because I like just checked Twitch. Director, I hate to ask, but oh yes, we can save the speculations later. Save her? Really? Now? What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick something up, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights on." The room covered in blood. Exactly like Mio's room? I'll fix the tennis pot. Fuck yes. Fully works now. Hell yeah. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around the room. Seems that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see. And so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again. Not again! Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? And this is where the intro cutscene is going to take place. Director-san? Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Aiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. Dude, he's fucking gaslighting her. He's fucking gaslighting her. Oh, well, I guess poor Mio is just going to die. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Mrs. Ami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. Think of the content, Azami. The ceiling near the shelves. It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. There goes trans theory. What? What do you mean? What happened to trans theory? Also, why can't our funny director guy here just like look and just watch for us? You know, he can just look with his vision. It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I hate to fall and make noise. Eureka! What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. They're going to be right in front of you. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. The bed. Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. Dude, I gotta get under the bed. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see, just there. Boom! Yeah! What was that? Ooh, whoa, above? Whoa! Hi. The ceiling, it's creaking? Hide, Hazami. Huh? Hide, now. Oh, shit. Wait, so maybe the vent, maybe there's a vent behind there. I'm telling you. Dude, you are barely under that fucking bed. You are barely under that fucking bed. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Phew, is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes! Wait, yes. Zami? Jasmine? There was a man in Mio's room. Aiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. What? No way! More clout chasing? Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Now those two are safe. I'll take us to Aiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with. Damn, poor Azumi. She's getting fucking traumatized. But honestly, she's chilling. That's my girl boss right there. Aiko-san's right. I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered in red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. Fuck yeah. Ah, she's locked in. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Aiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Miyo's end. I should check on both. Okay. Aiko, 7-star fig consultant. Okay, so this is Aiko. Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Okay, yep. Dude. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Sounds to me, wah, wah. Sounds to me like that fits right in with clout theory. Sounds to me like that fits right in with clout theory. Fucking, hang on. Fucking, oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Oh. Oh, no followers. No clout. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Oh, fucking loser. Fucking loser. Yeah, that goes right there with clout theory. All right. She had a golden opportunity to grab the axe when she was under the bed. Yes, and then get overpowered and murdered. Okay. Anyway, hello, my clock chaser. Oh no, this is bad. Aiko-san posted like we thought. Can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. So this means Aiko's also a target now? No. No. How tragic. Even as a prank that's going way too far. Dude, I'm seeing you everywhere. Yeah, right. Why even do this? Gotta pinpoint the source of the message. This is Aiko with another one of her usual shut-ups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did kind of earn that rep. But this one's the real thing. No, it's not. We gotta listen. Apologies for the intrusion at such a trying time in the news. I remember contacting you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? Interesting. So Aiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. I bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Bloom 30. Protector girl. The one they're saying is Mia's stealth account? Protector girl, eh? Zammy seems they're on you. You should check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. No! 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 We're getting flamed on Twitter! There's less about interest and more like. I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Search keyword, protector girl. Results found. Dude, I'm going viral! Let's go! Who's the girl who was all, don't say bad things about me when you don't know her? She run for the hills after just one post? Huh? What? Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy. The little white knight's getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Dime a dozen. Damn, that wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to play Mio anymore. If only they'd stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. We're doom scrolling. We're doom scrolling. Most of the knights are wannabe daddies. I know. Why would you say such a thing? No reason, really. None. Probably the responsive voices that don't follow the flow. Totally plausible. Oh no, why? Mio's alts. Can't be possible. There's a deep-rooted stigma around what guilty people should be like. A desperate defense of both her person and or reputation. I just pointed out. They don't know what they're talking about. These reactions were predictable. Probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though. Miyasato equals Bloom 30. Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun. Or some such. Sure wasn't someone being all, don't say bad things about my friend? I mean, you know. Just let it go. The perspectives are way too different. I mean, yeah, like, you know. What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Makes no sense, eh? Zammy, you may want to calm them down. But people in the post actually enjoy piling onto something. But why? Any scapegoat will do. Mia's case is just fuel that happened to show up here. That's just terrible. Dude, they fucking... Dude, I didn't know there was like... What is it? I mean, it's always been weird. I didn't know all people online, you know, I didn't know they were so fucking like... If you have a sugar daddy, you are subhuman scum and I'm going to dox you. Like, I mean, I guess it's like the engagement bait. I guess that's it. I don't know. I mean, you know, I wouldn't do it, but I didn't know it was that socially unacceptable. Do a one-person pity party and toss their toy to the ground when it wouldn't go and got tough. I was just saying whatever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how are really stupid ideas. Stupid ideas. We have our own way of handling things, remember? You could post all you want, but that won't save Mio. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Oh, found a clue. Twisted expectations. Ah, so doom scrolling was a clue in itself. Okay. Miyasato. Note dark spec news. Dark spec? What's this about? We're like minimal speculation. Double serving of delusion. I should check. I wonder. Fell for the engagement bait. Currently serving the sentence. I'll take a look to be safe. Dude, we're literally contributing to it. Dude, like, so many people are fucking getting behind this. 9,000 people, like, liking or viewing or whatever this fucking post. I was like, man, I can't believe there was a comment defending someone. Like, dude, the Twitter going's fucking rough these days. They'll eat anything up. Oh my god, my throat is actually fucking dying. Asmi would fall for every rage bait ever. So true. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Search keyword dark spec news. What if I search both of them? Okay. Dark spec news speculates on intruder seen by Aiko and Mio. Click here. Okay. Dark spec news. What do they say? Article itself mostly just a recap and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers, as most articles are. Buyer beware, speculation free. TLDR, please. Mio sugar dates, Papa stalks her. Aiko signature money shot. Security cams. Ooh. Good point. Aiko's son's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Thought I saw security footage. Oh wait, security cam footage. Wait, leaked. Spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Mio. Okay, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Dude, I actually yelled so much that like my throat genuinely fucking hurts now. Like I fucking hurt something. We should check the security camera angle. Check and make sure, yeah. Security camera. Okay. Too many search results. Yeah, okay. Seems like bull. What about Miho and Aiko? Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure. Consequences of my actions? Yeah, my favorite. A classic, really. This is how even unfounded rumors grow. How come they were catching this dude? Can I get anything from these? No. Seems legit. Smells like bull. TLDR. Lazy dude. Maybe any other things we can get? Miyasato. Miyasato. Sympathy helps. They didn't even post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Who was it that leaked her name? There we go. There we go. Okay, that'll help. Probably look into this. I'm posting about Mio. I am curious. What is it? What do we get on Mio? Okay. Bad luck for Miyasato. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to you. No comment. Shows over in life shelter we oversee. Doctor, docs. Name and address all in the box. Papa's with the sugar on top. Dude, this guy's spitting bars. This guy's spitting bars. Okay. Heard about the red room somewhere? Okay, red room. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Okay. Let's grab this. There's so much stuff for us to actually look at. Holy shit. Another keyword. Yeah, it seems worth a search. Celebrity tax nonsense. How to sugar dating. Defy all this. That's the address. The there's a lab near the Shin Naka 2 place. Might find some more rumors. The search begins. Okay. We'll take that keyword. I'll check this too. Okay. Shin Nakamachi. Okay. Then again, being shared. Let's do this. I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread. Yes. One issue, the keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff. So, maybe this? Yeah, the security camera. Okay, so maybe we're getting bloat keywords now. Maybe, like, we actually have to, like, fucking put the pieces together. So, security camera vid. Is the camp old or what? What do they mean by here? Video fuzzy and kind of unclear. Are they from Boober Eats? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Looks like a man in the video. It's super fuzzy. Someone ordered from Late Night Munchies? Robin, maybe? 11 p.m., 11:15 or so? Well, there was the note. What did the note say? The note said, 9 p.m.? Was it 9 or 11 p.m.? I don't know. 9 p.m. Looks like an electrical contractor. Looks like it. The right one seems like a company issue work uniform. Found a clue, suspicious individual. Hang on. Let me look around a bit more. Way too sus for a contractor. Actually, it was all me. I wonder, can I get anything else from Red Room? Miyasato Red Room? I wonder if these like do anything. Red Room rumors? Whoa, okay. Heard a rumor that there's buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate? Ooh. The idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they move out sounds like a thing. Those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. It even be the origin of some urban myths. I just went to touch that and get a reading. I can hear whimpers from the earth. Thank you. Yes, surely. That's my goat right there. Nothing specific here. Right next to my place. Pitch black metal triangle pillar in the park nearby. Pitch black metal is in a monolith? What? The Red Room Curse. Red Room Curse. This pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with the chain letter might. I thought the Red Room Curse was the one where the taxi drives you to the building. Confusing for something else? One of the versions out there, like you supposedly peek into the Red Room, but actually, some other urban myths have different versions too. Not an urban myth you should search though. I'm pretty sure the Red Room Curse was the one you were die for closing the pop-up. What happens if you close it? Saw the pop-up and closed it, and now we both be goners. True. Okay, wait, why's my journal updated? Interesting. So I wanna look into this then. No, I need more search terms. Maybe Dark Spec News? Maybe they'd have something on it? Mio, I guess. No. I guess I could go rumors, or maybe tie it with Red Room. No, nothing. Interesting. All right, I think we're at the end of our search here. I did not mean to do that. Dude, I love how happy she looks when she puts the glasses on. She looks so joyful. You okay? Just too much doom scrolling. They got to you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so I'll do what I can to help Mio. Nose. You got the spirit, but your voice is a little shaky there. I could do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with you. All right. We're closing in. We're closing in. Back on topic. Maintenance student in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Aiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. From the side apartment building, up to Aiko's room we go. Yes. So this is... Okay, so is this Aiko's? Was the security camera of Aiko's place? I think it was. I think so. Hi. Dude, this is a long fucking investigation. Wow. I mean, maybe there was like the hour of schizo, but like, happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, but you see plenty by clairvoyant. Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. Okay. Let's check. So we have the guy. We have her. She's just chilling there. This guy's having a fucking blast. Dude, he's fucking painting it all. Oh my god. A paint-a-palooza. Hi. Take a peek. Man's Mia's ex? Probably, yeah. The man under the bed. Or actually, is he talking with Aiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? Look closer. The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like the uniform's maintenance crew wear. Someone she's also working with? Yeah, okay. Something seems off. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back. Spattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Alright, so he's jacked. Let me look at her. This shadow is Aiko-san working. Observe the movement. Look, it's very focused on her work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Aiko-san's so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kind of scary. Dude, she's rage baiting. She's fucking rage baiting. Okay. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Look closer. Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? They have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Looking for something specific. I wonder if this might be a betrayal of Aiko. I wonder if maybe she's mad because maybe he fucking... Maybe the plan wasn't for him to go to Aiko's. Because maybe the... Okay, hang on. Let me think. Because maybe... Like, on one hand, yes, it's good for clout chasing, right? It's good for clout chasing. But it throws a wrench in Yuri theory. Because then she wouldn't want to... Mio wouldn't want to live with Aiko. You know? Because, you know, if now her house is targeted, well, then nowhere's safe. And so you might as well go back to the other place. So that's hurting Yuri theory. But she seems pissed. So maybe it's helping Yuri theory. Alright, hello, look at you. Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood all around and made the room all red? Look closer. It's swinging like so meticulously. Was this before or after Aiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? Report about the shadows. Okay. Let's talk to you. She wasn't bad here at Aiko's place as Mia's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet and furnitures are done for too. Bummer. How are things on your end? What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car, parked nearby, so I could rush at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Aiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. Interesting. But we'll have to see how distraught she seems. What did the boss man make you do, meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Phew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude. Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. Wait, but that means there's two men. If our man was over on one end, and this happened over here, what is Aiko? But when they came back from eating then... About the shadow. I don't know. Desmond, I can see a weird shadow left in this room. Probably the culprit who made the room all bloody. We need to just crack the case, yeah? Can't make out his face. Just that he's almost certainly the culprit. But how about this, to be sure? Check if Aiko and Mio ever left the room besides when they went out to eat. Good idea. I will. Okay. Because if... I don't know. Alright, let me talk to you, Aiko. Look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. Oh my god. But not as much as the ad revenue I'm going to make from my Twitter post. This is terrible. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. Thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going inside. Then when we came back to this. We told the police. Have you contacted the police? Oh right, I was so upset I totally forgot. I need to report all this damage, I suppose. Dude, it's a tax write-off. She wants a tax write-off. Aiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with the clients? Aiko and X being siblings would make sense. Why would them being siblings be, like, important, though? Aiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? Because it's also interesting that Aiko just so happened to meet with Mio and become friends, you know? Revenge? I mean, I guess. I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably, yes. Don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent some temporary staff. Should be on my desk somewhere in all that mess. Your desk. Understood. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, we're checking who she's worked with. We're suspect. She's suspect. Aiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh! She did? Does Mio know what happened here? You're so chill with that. She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. Ugh, I was supposed to forget to... I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. I need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Okay. So... if Mio never came back up to the room, it is feasible that Aiko was the one who did this. Right? Examine. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? No, not changing the sheets. Soiled. Trousers soiled. Look around. See, because note how this one as well is like, there's not as much of a mess in the kitchen. Like, it's definitely still made for the thingy, for the bit. Why would this happen in Aiko-san's room too? The man stalked both of them, got to Aiko-san's place. Why did it turn red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. Interesting. Let me talk, or let me look here. Whoa, these look important. How terrible. Oh, some of these are gonna be like fucking like blurred out, aren't they? She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy I can hardly make out the words. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's check on something. Peel off the paper. Make sure not to tear anything. Office, admin, engineer, somehow decipherable. Hang on one sec. Sorry, I'm doing something on the side. Hold on. Hold on. Admin engineer. Office admin engineer. Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoop, ripped a bit. Yikes, wait. A bloody handprint. Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine. Psychology? Well, there was someone like looking through the things. Searched thoroughly. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. Ah, this must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one of these documents. Electric company. Check the names. Maeve, if you're here, may I ask how much longer this is? Just because I'm so tired from fucking like killing my voice. I'm fine, I'm chilling, but... Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document's ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Okay, so electricity work would make sense. Aiko-san. No. Alright, let's talk to Jasmine. Obstetrics/gynecology. Dude. Gynecology. Transgender theory. No way. You're in the home stretch. Jasmine, what do you think? Jasmine, what do you make of this? Perhaps trying to get to Mio. I should stay in Aiko's. Headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea, wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. Mio's place. Jasmine, it seems Mio's back at her place. And alone. What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Aiko-san is calling Mio right now. Telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room. Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go. Yeah, we're getting fucking baited right now, dude. We're getting fucking baited. I know it. If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait! What? Are you here? What? When did you get here? Please, take me with you. Oh, okay. No, we're still in Aiko's place. Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Dude, we're bringing her. We're bringing the culprit. We're bringing the fucking culprit. That's fucked up. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Azami, I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. I'm so glad you're safe and sound. Starts with glasses on. What will I find with that? Oh, it's my own. Oh, there's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? No, it's me. Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. Huh? This is me from earlier. Remember. Yesterday before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? So, I mean, I guess, like, he could have jumped down from the... Dude, the vent. The vent. The vent. There was a vent behind that fucking box. The 3 pixels. The 3 pixels. I know it. I know it. Eek, a bug. Or a shadow that looks like one. Bug like shadow has creepy arms and legs. And again, like before, probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? He's climbing. He's climbing. That's definitely a vent. Observe. Shadow's heading to the entrance. It's a location. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? So we don't really get much out of this other than this right here. Okay. I feel like the music's gotten slightly more intense as time's gone on. Some of the books are missing. The glasses tell me anything? Guys? Guys. The books that are missing are for footholds. And so that he can grab. He's using it as a ladder. It's a ladder to get in and out of the vent. That's what these are. That's why he moved them. And that's why they fell off the first time, because he keeps moving the fucking bookshelf. You know? They vented the entire time. Yes, guys, Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. It's been Among Us the whole fucking time. Among Us. No way. Yup. Dude, that's it. That's it. He fucking vented. He vented from maintenance. Yup. There's a used cup in the sink. Check under the sink. Why is blind obsession there? Don't worry about it. Shelves and the knife holders are empty. Mia really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Interesting. Okay. Dude. 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 No notable changes. Dude, no piss. No piss. That's fucked. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does a man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Man from the fucking vent. The Among Us man. Whew. Glad Mio's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute. Yes, really. About the investigation. I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place. Yep. I want to check on what went on while she was alone. Hello, Mio. I think I'm gonna wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. I'm done. I'm done. Go next. Go next. Fuck this. Jasmine's no longer stoned. Yeah, she's got fucking like locked in on this case, dude. Mio. Dude, she's a fun companion. I like her. Found nothing. Anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. You okay? Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? We'll hire you. I listened to everyone and tried really hard. You have a driver's license? Are you just a person who can follow me around that I can talk to randomly? Why? Why me? Tell me, Azumi. Mio. Dude. The Yuri. That's why. You don't understand? There's a very convoluted ploy that involves piss, clout chasing, and Yuri. Alright, and you've just kind of been roped into all of it, Mio? I'm really sorry. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Just making sure. Before you went out to eat with Aiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Aiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azumi, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Interesting. So yeah, the interesting thing is that Aiko is like so strategically placed that she always has an alibi, you know? Or like she's also not lying about anything, so she's making sure that like her story's always gonna correlate. And if she is lying, it's when no one else is there. I'm glad Mia's safe. I want to redeem Roland check, but we're locked in. I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. Insurance fraud. I do have a place confirmed already. Oh, wait, what? Dude, already Yuri'd. Already Yuri'd. Aiko-san, did you ever step out of the room at any time besides eating out? I don't think so. I tried hard to calm Mio down and finally convinced her to go eat. Sorry for bothering you again. Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room, even for short business calls, correct? I tried to remember after you mentioned. I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we went out, Mio went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. Headed back up, huh? Why? Mio is the cloud chaser. We were staying here. Have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This whole place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Ventilation. The 3 pixels behind that. Let's think things over for a bit. Centipede-like shadow. Look for clues in accessing. Then appears very suddenly, but how? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost, and he went from right to left. Soul shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Maybe he was transforming into a centipede and warping space and time and making a portal into the ceiling space. Surely. Or maybe he was using the shelf boards as footholds. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. I'm just goated. Dude, I fucking knew that shit. Me with 3 pixel, piss theory, clout chasing, Yuri snogging, and the trans flag are all key details of my investigation. It's beautiful, and you know what? I think we've gotten a pretty good hypothesis. I think it's really benefited us. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, don't forget Among Us. Yes, that explains it. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down, looked like a centipede. Check the shelves again. All right. Here we go. I just did. Or do I have to do it in glasses mode? Climb up. Why do I have to do it in glasses? Let's come up and have a look. Oof. Huh? The view is blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. Dude, holy vent. I mean, you know, maybe not, but like holy vent. It wasn't in the wall. Enter the ceiling space. Okay, so what's up here? The man climbed up these shelves. Oh, everyone's gone. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. Ugh, but I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. All right. The vent. The vent. Ooh, all dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, what's this? Okay. All sorts of shit here. Alright, let's start from the back. Can't see much. Too dark. Do I need a flashlight? I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. Ah, so there's like a little spot that you can look through. Okay. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this? Cardboard? Bro, he's sleeping there. Anything lying around that's connected to him. Whoa! Yeep. Roach! Flat beyond belief! No! The roach! I know a man who would not be happy about this. Look around. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Look closer. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor's coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was certainly hiding here. Yeah, so he was eaten. He was eaten and he had like his little fucking his bed. And then there's light that like leads into the room. Can we leave now? No, we can't. Alright. The mythical homeless guy. Homeless in the ceiling. Couldn't you bring like a... Yeah, maybe use the cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust. Dude, just get a fucking mattress, dude. Come on. It can't be that hard. You gotta be able to get something, right? Okay, wait. Oh, right. Right. Hello. Oh, that's fucking creepy, dude. Oh, that's fucking weird. Ooh. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking what's going on down below. Oh, fucking freak, man. He's waiting for his moment to shine. That's what he's doing. There's a shadow of the man here, too. What's the shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag. Give me your fucking box, man. I want to look closer, but the shadow's in the way. These glasses show me things with clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. Show it to me. Show me. Show me the truth. Saw traces of the man doing something around here. Search around. Ooh. The cap. There's something inside. Clothing. Ito Electrical Services. Isn't the company in the documents at Aiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform. That I saw in Aiko's room. Does that mean the man was here? I need to tell everyone. Dude, what if he like comes for me though? I have to like blend in with the dark. The man was definitely in here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, okay. We get out. We get out. You know, I thought maybe we were going to get cornered up there or have to hide in the dark. Jasmine? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. You found solid evidence that the man was hiding up there. And there's a few things I want to check out with Mio and Aiko-san, too. Bet it's that time for someone to show. Yup. Hi. I mean, the director's going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean not any old call? Hello. Dude, I love how she just tweaks the fuck out whenever it happens. Goes full fucking robotic mode. Yes? Miss Hazumi, how's it going? Hello, director. I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer, and I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? The urban myth dissolution? The sprite is phenomenal. What, the one where she's getting fucking called, or this one? The dissolution, as in due time. Prepare for a killer soundtrack. Mrs. Zombie, please tell everyone to gather around. Dude, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be like our big bang? Are we gonna get it all? Azumi sprites are great. I love Azumi. She is fucking adorable. She's so cute. She's just a little guy. Your investigation is done then. Is this like a debrief or something? Ah, yes. I'll explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone's here. Miss Hazumi, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Ayumi Megaria, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What? Oh, you're introducing yourself. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? It's the Dissolution Center. Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case. So we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin! Dude, we fucking timed it! No way! First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of information that has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, thank you. Yet, the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. It doesn't make good content. There's no room in the sentence records for such things. The content is shit. We are content farming this case. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. Oh. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? And 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. Holy shit. Or glitching out. Whoa. Oh, it's fucking dice. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Okay. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. You must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. I hope we get, what is it? I hope we get, like, another clairvoyant with us at some point. Now is the time. It would be cool to go against one. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. You could say this is an urban myth dissolution. Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room. Immediately after she checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly. And not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears. Always suddenly. So, Miss Azumi. Yes. The man supposedly appeared from under the bed. But did it really? You determine where the man appeared from. Where was it? A man emerged from the ceiling space. There was evidence indicating a man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being in, entering and exiting from the ceiling space. Yes, dude. The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Whew. Whew. Dude, that's 1 lock, baby. That's 1 lock. I'm the GOAT. Okay? I love this soundtrack. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. Honestly, I'm really happy with the British accent for him. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides in. So, Miss Azumi, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? To scare Mio. He might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it, to simply scare her. Great! Phenomenal! Reverse blink. The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man's intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that that itself was the man's goal. If so, my room getting covered in red was also just him trying to scare me? And the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Oh, don't act so innocent! Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent. So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all. True, we did just kind of forget about that. Spilled Caesar salad all over the floor. That's fucked up. That's messed up. At least you didn't leave a voodoo doll on the floor. That would be weird. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He's depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears in doors with murderous intent, an anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality, yet it can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Miss Azumi, how would you describe the man we are seeking throughout this investigation? An actual person. Probably. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There's a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Miss Azumi, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room. Who do you think this living man could be? One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw while doing social media research. Uber Eats. Oh, right. Yes. A living man carrying a backpack. Maybe the Uber Eats was just to the guy in the crawl space. Azumi, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, I'll note it down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? This maintenance worker's wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Who is this living man? Maintenance worker, because of the hat. Maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Excellent! Okay. Indeed. The man under the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera while wearing a uniform. We can say beyond a doubt that it was him. I thought so. Fuck yes. Alright, that's 3, baby. Alright. Dude, we're doing this flawlessly. We haven't gotten anything wrong yet. I feel pretty comfortable. On the final, most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will, it seems impossible that he can manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. Dude, I need some water. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't even have enough space to move around. Neo has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but... Is some hidden anomaly after all? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Do you really believe so? Miss Azumi, you talked with everyone and you want to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You could already see. But... Hydrate, go get that water. So, Miss Azumi, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mia's room? Man describes as electrical contractor in his ceiling space. Yeah. The man had an accomplice. Give me 1 second. The man had an accomplice. I knew I had a bad feeling about you, you grimy old hag. From the moment I saw you, your old age was suspect in of itself. Someone must have helped you get in. Brilliant. Yes, that's the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage, as well as his uniform with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact a maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. See, what I really like about this, as opposed to like Ace Attorney, is like, you kind of get the pieces. Like, you know, I'm doing this because I've been like paying attention and shit. Like honestly, even if I weren't given a multiple choice, I probably would have answered all of these correctly. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. Hello, thing. Hello, thing. Hello, Roland. All right. He's here to help us disillusion. He is laying in my lap. Mia-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Around when did you reach the police station? Hello. Just around midnight? But that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown as security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? The maintenance worker is the man under the bed. His timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Ms. Azumi, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on the security footage a few minutes later, then he makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? I did get louder. Blame Roland for that. Hello, Lolong. Hello, kitty. Go, Lolong. Oh, he's looking for a spot to jump to. Here. Because of my magical crafted flavors. He's trying to find a place he can jump to. Yup, there he goes. He's in his box! He's in his box! Look at him! He is all comfy in his box. Hi! He's in the box. He is a masterfully crafted fragrance. Alright. I'm sorry, hag, but your fate is sealed. Could it be Aiko-san, perhaps? I love this theme. It's like so like entrancing. She lied about seeing the man inside the room. Real fabulous! A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Ami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Oh, fucking gang signs. What the fuck? Okay. Disillusion. Fuck yes. Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? Huh? Ooh. That's true. Without hearing that, Mia wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? Shut up, hag! The man actually exists. He's not passing through walls or warping around. Dude, I'm so sad that that fucking transgender theory wasn't real, man. I'm so sad. Begs the question, what did Aiko actually see? Aiko-san, I think you told us you kept to watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So, it is really, or it's true. Really? I couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but... Mio-san had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. Here, why don't you sit on this chair? Surely it will not inflict instant death upon you. You were recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. Just calm down, you dirty old hag. I could explode you with my mind if I so desired. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Sugar dating you! Offering help as a benevolent third party. Recommending a place with expensive rent. Fucking. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this, even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. Now, okay, so it's not Yuri theory, as sad as that makes me. She's hooking up sugar people, whatever. Imagine having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass. And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Aiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Fucking doxed, bitch! Ah! Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes is going to solve anything. But we... How aspirin can you get? You such bunch of morons! Aspirin? Listen here. It's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Aiko-san. Mia, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Dude, she is grooming her. Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening for me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich! Your life will be just as good as mine in no time, too! Toxic Yuri. Also, you. I called the real estate ploy. I don't know if it's real estate as much as it is influencer. Azumi or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas. She has an amazing face. Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Dude, fucking block her with your psychic mind powers. Dude, something just... Hey, you dropped something. Is this a cart? How was your first case, Miss Azumi? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute, Director. What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you? You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Dude, this fucking doll. You guys are getting so hung up on it. Mio? Doll? That doll. What? Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it, like nothing ever happened. You good? My room's in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. Dude, she's gonna tweak the fuck out. Dude, no. I don't think we should leave her alone. Dude, she's gonna tweak the fuck out. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. No, I don't like that. Mio? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio's still in. The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? What's on the ground, though? Yeah, like, what's with the social media ploy? Aiko's place. What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak form? But how could that... What the... No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do you think I found for them so far? Oh, I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, I told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. Whoa. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up to the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered that blood? Oh, shit! What was that? No way. There's another! There's another! The real man! Oh shit, he's got a knife! Huh? What? No! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. Dude, it's Mio. What? Dude, she's gonna fucking stab him! Or he's gonna fucking stab her. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing this. I didn't do anything. Oh. What the? Hey, wait. Unless they're in cahoots. No. Please don't. Dude, is she gonna get fucking killed? Oh, okay. Well, that was kind of lame. Dude, that was kind of lame. Leave Aiko-san alone. Yeah. What the fuck? Holy shit. Look at her go. Oh my god. I will make her pay. Dude, she fucking swooped in. Look at her cape. Look at her little thing. She's fluttering. That's my hero. That's my hero. I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio? Dude, she's tweaking the fuck out. She's tweaking the fuck out. All of her knives were gone. I thought about it the second she was brandishing a knife. The second she had the knife, when I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Aiko-san, I'm done for today. And so on. And so you already knew that Aiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Asami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Aiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know Whoa! Whoa! How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once, back during my sugar dating days? Oh! Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby? I didn't want anyone to know. But then why do you... Wait. Too much going on. Dude, you're crashing out. Reasonable crash out, but no, this is not how I wanted my Doom Diary to turn out. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Tommy, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. That's why she tweaked out about the doll. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Mio, wait. Oh my god. When Mio went back up to the room, for just a second, she splattered the fucking paint around. But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me, where are they, or where they are? And that's why she was fucking, like, going through the shit! That's why she was going through the shit! I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Asami, you told me this too. I'll attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't you then. Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name, my address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watching. Dude, please don't kill yourself. Please don't do that. I don't know if I can handle that. I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? Why is your fucking... Why do you look like that? Why are they tweaking out? I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself. Asami, Oh, my goat! My goat! You alright, Sammy? Jasmine! Beat her ass! Beat her ass, Jasmine! Thanks for waiting so long. Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Aiko's. Loose cannon much? So the director was watching me. Hi. Oh, they're here. The ops! The ops! Mio. I mean, to be fair, Mio hasn't actually done anything that bad yet. You know? Drop kicker. Alright, well, it looks like she folded. Dude, I thought someone was gonna die. Like, dude, I thought someone was gonna die. I hope someone dies in this game. That'd be awesome. Holy shit. Mio should plead insanity. I mean, for real. Like, I mean, dude. Wouldn't you tweak the fuck out? Wouldn't you tweak the fuck out? Like, attempted murder is pretty bad. That is a reasonable crash out, okay? That is a completely reasonable crash out. Once again, going off on your own like that. Way too risky. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. That would have been a better twist. I think it would have been bad if someone died this early, because then, what is it? Azumi would blame herself. And that would be bad. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. Attempted murder is still attempted murder? Yeah, but just be built different. And the boss man should have told me earlier. Your Honor, yous wasn't even fucking there. Like, shut the fuck up. I wonder if the director knew this was all gonna happen. I like the blurry pixel background. Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the vision of Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speak of the Almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. What? The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel's streaming now. What? Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Wait. Whoa. With the edit? With the fucking edit? Dude, it all ties back to fucking clout chaser theory. What we didn't know the whole time is that the real clout chaser was fucking British guy all along. He was the real clout chaser. No way. Remember the Solution Center's channel. Our center's videos always stream so soon. What the fuck? He just wants to be a fucking YouTuber. Target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. Seems the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into kind of feel-good entertainment vid. The spreading rumors fade away as if they're watchable content like this. Oh, so he's dissolving it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So what theory wins the prediction? It's kind of a mix between Clout Chaser and Sugar Daddy, isn't it? I'd say it's more Sugar Daddy, no? Like, that's definitely Sugar Daddy. Like, because they didn't do it for clout. I hit me as rumors fade away fast. So let's wait till the very end. Let's wait till the very end. Let's wait till the very end. Then we'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive you. Sugar Daddy theory. I'd give Sugar Daddy theory. Here, I'll resolve it. Choose outcome. Sugar Daddy. Props to my Sugar Daddy believers. So, organizer and gamer. Good shit, guys. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we've lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. So is that one Aiko or is that one... I think that's Aiko, not Mio. Oh, look at him. This case comes to an intriguing conclusion. Hello, my fucking streamer. After what happened to Mio, I'm gonna call it intriguing. I like these cutscenes. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Aiko-san not even be held accountable? It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. What are you? Forget I mentioned it. Aha, exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It says if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. Whoa. Is that like a tarot card for the man under the bed? It's one of the Illuminate cards. Okay. Oh, dude, look at him. He's mocking. They're rumored to be prophetic. This card is... Whoa. This card is prophetic? Happened 7 years ago, too. Okay. 7 years ago. Actually, director, I actually have one of the... Ooh. One of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world? Dude, what? I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. Whoa. And that's enough for today. Huh? Do I believe in prophecies? I'd believe a good sounding one. If it sounds bad. Holy shit. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? That was the one that dropped from her, isn't it? Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week. Aww, she's going home. Ooh. Tamarigi here. About the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Meguria hasn't shown much that we could look into. Ooh, is she a double agent? Roger that. Ow. Ooh. I wonder... It said 7 years ago. Ooh, back then we possibly couldn't have realized what was about to happen. Whoa! Guys, the center might have been disillusioned. Dude. Episode 1 completed. What's that? Oh, so is this chapter 2? What's this? Episode 2. Reflection of Death. Alright, we're not gonna continue. We're not gonna continue. Holy fuck, by the way. Holy fuck. I'm gonna Alt F4 actually. I'm gonna Alt F4. Let me get the theme up. Hang on. That was so good. Holy shit. Okay. Ow! Fuck! I'm okay. I'm okay. Ow! 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 Fuck! Dude. Oh my god. That was so good. That was fucking awesome. That was probably one of the best. I can't say the best. Like, prologues to a game I've ever seen. We're not ending right yet. We're not ending right yet. I do have something to do. Don't worry. We're not ending immediately. I have something to do. I'll send the schizo board in the server. And by that, I mean we have to watch the Walpurgis trailer for Limbus, guys. Come on. I haven't actually watched it yet. I was waiting to watch it with you guys. Dude, Roland is trying to bite my fucking feet. But no, that, what is it? That, like, it's just, it hooks ya. It hooks ya. Yes, I am enjoying the game, Maeve. I mean, if it's short, I will probably continue this. Especially if you guys enjoyed it as much as you have. So, I mean, fuck. Like, just... The ending, first off with that music, right? The ending with that music. Like, really sets up. So what, are there 3 chapters to the game? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm understanding? Because I saw 3 cards. 6 chapters. Okay, holy shit. We need more insanity boards. Dude, we can have a schizo board each and every time, okay? We'll have more schizo boards. Sorry, I like fucked up my nail. Okay. No, I mean that was just it's got a lot of charm too. I love Azumi as a character. Both design and personality wise. She's just so cute. I just want to pinch her little cheeks. And honestly, like I want to see like how like this story like kind of ramps up. The fact that this like first bit here like ended off on such like a scary note, and like I definitely feel like things are going to get more intense as time goes on. Like, I'm very curious as to if, like, people might actually start, like, dying and shit. But I don't know. I'd love to see the status quo shaken up a little bit, like, early on. That would be awesome. But who knows? Maybe we'll have, like, another case. I like it when cases kind of progress the main plot a little bit. Very good starter one. Dude, this fucking nail is pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. Okay. Is the game fully out? Yeah. This is a completed game. So, no, I mean, I definitely do want to continue this because I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. I'll have to... 6 chapters might make it 6 streams, so I'll have to find a way to get it on the schedule with Loblock. Claire Obscure fans, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys just never fucking win. Anyway. I'm moving ASAP. It's late. I still need to bath game. I still need to bath. Game is truly peak. Now, have a good night, Lord. Thank you for popping in. Popping in. You've been here the whole time. Yes. Strawberry Jam fans. Look, I do have vacation coming up, which I'll probably talk a little bit more about tomorrow. And we'll plan our schedule then. All right. So real quick, before we end off for today, there's one thing I wanted to check. And that is the new Limbus Walpurgis trailer, because I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched the Limbus Walpurgis. I've watched bits of it. And I want to watch it. Limbus Company. I'm not going to open Limbus or anything. I just want to watch it. Alright. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it earlier. But it looks awesome. So this is for the next Walpurgis night. I'm sure most of you have seen it already, but have a good one, Star. Could you guess who the Knight of Despair first? I know it's Rhodia, sadly. I unfortunately know it's Rhodia. That was spoiled for me. But alright, let's do this. Reaction streamer time. I'm excited. I'm excited. We are gonna have to stream this a little late. Oh, it's Tifferet's floor. We're going down the Central Command team. Ooh, Knight of Despair. confront the hateful beings who stand before us. Is that the Queen of Hatred? Whoa! Whoa! They're having so much fun! Whoa! Wait, hang on. Okay, we'll go back later. We'll go back later. Wait, that was so cute. Look at her! She's so happy. She's so joyful. Smiles at the camera. Aww. Oh, I like the little wings. Dude, if only they could use the shit like this in Lobotomy Corp. Oh, look at that. Okay. And then yeah, so I guess our what is it? Hang on. No, I'll do it at the end. I'll do it at the end. Dude, look at her go. Oh, she's gonna fucking. Oh wait, yeah, she's gonna fucking go nuts. How's my failing? Ooh. So I wonder, maybe she'll balance between forms if she. Maybe she'll go between forms depending on her SP. That'd be really cool. Ooh, look at her go. Purple glint during frantic mode. I love that. Dude, and look at that mass attack too. And it looks like it like varies in strength, you know? Like that's big. Look at her go. Oh, the little fucking wink. Look at that hair, by the way. Look at that go up and down. And yeah, so it does float next to her. Hi, Rhodia. Okay. Whoa. You see Night of Despair. What's the ego? You'd rather choose that kid? If there is an ego. I guess we might just get these two identities unless there's a King of Greed. I look down. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and she has like the swords around her like in Runa. It's got to be the ego gear. Maybe it's just the night getting me all sentimental. That's what it is. I love the music. It's so like mystical. Okay. Sword sharper with your tears. Oh my god. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be Pierce, obviously. God damn. Damn! Okay, so that was definitely like a skill 3 with like a coin reuse. Okay. Whoa! Okay, I'm guessing that's like an empowered skill 3. Ooh! Whoa! That's a really good art. I really like that art. I really love that art. The art's really pretty. Yeah. What else handled the... Wait, what's this? Second warning! Oh, Night of Despair Ego! Even minor arcana. What? Second warning! I'll cheer you on. Arcana beats. Wait, are we gonna fight the Night of Despair? Wait! Wait, is that what that is? It's a Night of Despair fight? With Queen of Hatred helping us? Wait, that's awesome! We got a Queen of Hatred announcer! Look at her! Oh my god, that's beautiful! The power of Justice can only go stronger with more people. Dude, and if we get second warning to listen to too. Oh. Whoa! Done! Reverse, that must be it. Whoa! Oh, look at her go! She's buffing them. Oh, an ego, an ego. Oh, so Don's gonna get a Queen of Hatred ego too. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at her go. She's buried in destiny. I shall make this oath to the light. Oh my god, holy shit! Dude, how much mag is this? How much mag is she using for this attack? Arcana Slave. Holy shit! Dude, that's the background from Runa. Oh my fucking god! That's the background from... Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, look at that! Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, this is the corrosion. Oh, she looks just like Roland. Oh, oh, dude, get the fuck out of the way. Oh, dude, get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god. Someone has to fill the role of the villain. Whoa, look at that weapon! Woo! 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 God damn! Find out next time! Walpurgis Night. Hatred and despair.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야.
You're so useless. You can't even take care of these
아니,
arcana.
어쩌면 내가 선택받은
Wait.
내가 아니었어서
Wait.
내가
Wait.
나섰더라면
Guys.
라면
What was that? Okay, that was just that. Guys. All right. Hang on. We gotta fucking dissect this shit. Hang on. All right, let me get some music going. Queen of Hatred is going to distort. Give me one sec. Okay. I'm gonna change the stream title just because we might be here for a bit. All right, there we go. Let me just put on some music. What's some good background music? Bat mode activate. Good background music. I'll do. Let me think. I could just do Limbus. Or actually, let me just do. Yeah, I'll just do Limbus main theme for now. Yeah, I'll just do this. This is fun. All right. So there's a lot that I want to look at. This is fucking insane. This Walpurgis is gonna be peak. Okay. I think someone said there are rupture VFX on skill 2. Rupture, huh? I mean, it makes sense with the current stuff. All right, so let's go back through. So yeah, we got Tiferet here, and then a little bit of despair. By the way, I'm gonna put this out here now. I think the Walpurgis fight is gonna be first half Knight of Despair, and then what is it? Queen of Hatred's gonna fucking crash out mid-fight, and I think we're gonna have to fight her. I think we're gonna have to fight Queen of Hatred mid-fight. I think she's gonna lose her fucking shit. So I'm calling that, and when it happens in the game, fuck all of you. By the way, I am gonna have to dodge Walpurgis Night spoilers for like 3 or 4 days because I'm on vacation when it comes out. Normal mode is just Knight of Despair. Hard mode's the crash out. I like that idea. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. That's really cool though. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. Okay. Anyway. I like this, by the way. I like the like Walpurgis stuff of like Runa and Lobotomy. Alright. This was awesome. This is so cute. Look at them. They're so precious. Alright, I know they switch. Oh, we got, what is it? We got She, we got Zwei. She association in this economy? In this economy? No way. No fucking way. Where Walpurgis photos are going? Yeah, definitely in project, or no, definitely put them in game spoilers. Okay, and then that's Desi, that's, fucking, I don't remember. Look at that! They're so joyful! They're a match made in a lobotomy corp hell. Look at them! They're having so much fun. They're reading together. Look at that! She's got the ego gift too, I think. I love that. That also might be one of my new favorite arts. That's so cute. They're so cute. They're besties. They're reading pictures monthly. By the way, I love all of the fucking dead clerks in the background of Tiferet's floor. It is so funny to me. The Uptime 1 art has light images of association fixers. What do you mean? Like in the thing? Like in the actual art? Because I'm guessing this is Uptime 1. Oh, like, oh, yeah. I see right here. I see that's what is it? I think that's Sync Association. Yeah, I see it. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Okay. So these are just the attacks. But you know, she just look at her go. She fucking winks at the camera. God. Okay. Dude, we're definitely like, I'm really glad, by the way. I'm extraordinarily glad that this isn't, what is it? Like, the Dusk of whatever, the Dusk of Crimson, because everyone was saying it was going to be like Crimson Dusk. I'm really glad this is an actual Abno fight, because I was really scared that they were going to keep doing, like, the fucking, like, giant wave battles over and over again. I'm really glad we're getting a proper boss fight for this one. Like, I hope they keep it that way. I don't really like the mob fights. Also, I like it too, because I think it's too early for a Dusk Ordeal, you know? Like, I feel like Dusk Ordeals, we still got a little bit to get to. Last time we had this was the fairies. I'm really happy about it. Contemplating saving my 70k lunacy. I think you can live maybe spending a couple thousand. But that does, so that actually also opens up the door for lobotomy, what is it? Lobotomy Walpurgis's to focus on abnormalities, and Runa ones might focus on actual Runa fights, which I like, because so far the only actual Abno fight we've had is from Runa. Okay, so I like that. Like, I would love to see like Mountain of Smiling Bodies, or we probably won't see censored, but I think it would be awesome if we did get censored and they censored, but in all of the trailer material, they just didn't show us. Runa doesn't really do the Runa fights, though. They put us in the Runa scenario. Well, yeah, I mean, what is it? Well, we got the last one, Church of Gears, right? If like, yeah, that was supposed to be Full Stop's job. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. WoW was 100% harder than Dusk Ordeals in my humble 20 hours. Dude, a fucking Night of Despair? Night of Despair's fucking pale damage. Night of Despair breaching is a fucking monster. Reminder when we played Runa. 1 try Queen of Hatred, 7 tries Night of Despair. Okay. Night of Despair breaching is rare. Yeah, I know. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. I love this. And so it looks like for both what is it? Dawn and Rhodia. There's almost like 3 phases to their skill 3. So this is phase 1. This is phase 2. Right? But then she distorts. It looks like she gets an entirely different thing. Like, it's entirely different now. And even the thingies, they're all like purple now instead of like pink. This is so cool to see like Queen of Hatred animations in like full high quality. Alright, actually I can't see you guys that well, so I'm going over here. Attack give purple synth with the same attack. Yeah. They really have upped the quality. Yeah, like Runa, I don't think it was anything crazy. So it looks like the distorted form adds attack weight. And then this is just the art ever. Look at her go. She's got the little thing there. She is splattered in blood, and Gooners are gonna have a field day. Guilty. sorry, I had to say it. Alright. So then Rhodia. Dude, she has the ego gift too. Fuck yes. I love suicide IDs. Please give me more. Dude, you need the full suicide team. So yeah, okay, so look, that's someone getting the buff too, which is really cool. Dude, and look at the ego gear on her too. I just really like that. I like that depiction of Sword of Sharpened Tears. I also just think Sword Sharpened with Tears is what is it? Fucking just looks awesome, right? The blessing's not giving to her, and she's very depressed about that. Oh, yeah, you'd rather choose that kid. Hallowed by their pride. I was the first one to manage you. Oh. You'd rather choose that kid. Dude, that's fucked up. I look down. I'm really excited. Honestly, I'm fucking ecstatic, like, for both of these Uptie stories. These are gonna be some awesome Uptie stories. I really hope Night of Despair Rodia is sinking. Sinking needs something new. I think she'd be sinking. So yeah, that's, I think, like the first variant of the skill 3. And then this is the second one. And note how like the shit around is like there's like a fog around her, right? And then she does this. But then this one, there's more fog around her. See? I hope Queen of Hatred is ring sang. All the sword sharpened with your tears. Listen to them. They're hurting everyone. I really like the idea of like an employee with the Night of Despair ego gear, but not the blessing who's like trying to stop them. Which makes sense too, because at the WoW level, the Night of Despair ego gear has the biggest pale damage resist, I think, of any WoW. So it's the best you could send to deal with her. Call yourself a knight. Knights never cry, you said so yourself. Oh, and you don't care if everyone dies so long as it's that kid you choose. Dude, she's fucking lamenting the blessing. But yeah, like, and then that's like max. That's probably the strongest attack she has. Let's clean this place up and go support another hallway that needs our help. And then that art is just beautiful, dude. Beautiful. And then the blue eyes into the not blue eyes. Yeah. God. God. I wonder if we'll get to hear second warning in the fight. I mean, I'd imagine, right? Because we've heard first warning before. I'd imagine this fight will be second warning, you know? Major? No. This one's about as strong as a minor arcana. Okay. Dude, and look at this intro. Watch out. Even minor arcana can be stronger than expected. I'll cheer you on. Look at her go. Arcana beats. And then we get our Tifferets. And then we get Magical Girl. Dude, okay. To be fair, her Limbus sprite is kind of uncanny. That's kind of uncanny. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. Those eyes are huge. Those peepers are peeled. The ship better not be poised. Amen. So you can consume 2 senpai. Can the cycle really not be stopped? Yeah, seeing both of them. I'm wondering what that is. Like, what's that? What's that little, like... So does Dom, like, block it? Yeah, Dom blocks it! Attack's gonna be devastating. Reverse, that must be it. I doubt the villains expected this situation either. And that's really cool, though, that she's gonna be helping us in the fight. She does look really good in, like, the battle art style, though. I really like that. And then, yeah, this we saw. I love how this, like, ruined city behind her is the same one that we see in Lobotomy Corp, right? Which I'd love to see a little bit of, like, a lower expansive one. But yeah, then we've seen all this. The fucking nuke is crazy. Crazy work. You mean Runa? Yeah, that's what I meant. I think at these, and then yeah, you can see she applies like a buff or something. And this just also looks really fucking cool. Look at her. Look at how joyful she is. But yeah, like the fucking the doohickey, and then you can see the giant like distorted Queen of Hatred. Dude, having to fight that is gonna be a fucking monster, because we definitely are. That's definitely gonna be hard mode. You're definitely right. Because it's definitely gonna be like in the story, like, you know, you fight her normally and then whatever, then Queen of Hatred starts crashing out and then it ends there. And then the hard mode, she crashes out. Very curious as to what the intermission's gonna be though. Like, where are we in the story at this point? What's happening between because we'll also kind of like see where we are right now, like between Kanto 8 and whatever the next intervallo is. That fucking dragon that I hate. God, it's just so cool though. It is so cool. She looks so happy. She's so pretty and happy. I love her. And then yeah, this. I like how the weapon. Look at like the weapon. It's like this special kind. I think it's the kind that Roland uses. Like this is exactly basically Roland's sprite. Hang on. Roland, Queen of Hatred. Okay. Like right here, look. Like that, even like the things coming out of the head, the fucking, the doohickey, like that's everything right there. That's the whole thing, the whole shebang. We're still in Age Corp. We're training. Oh, we're training Zichun. Okay. Interesting. Next interval is that Daegwonyeon. Okay. But yeah, other than that, I mean, that's just fucking hype moments and aura right there. Like, holy shit. Me when I fucking get you. And that's definitely going to be a Wowie go. Dude, Dawn is eating good this Walpurgis. Okay. And then, yeah. So then that's this. And then she's definitely going to crash the fuck out. And it's going to be awesome. And I'm going to fucking... It's gonna be fucking peak. So, that begs the question. What's the next Walpurgis going to be? Because what? We need an Ishmael and a Marisol ID now, right? Because we have Rhodia and we have Dawn. So now we'll need a Marisol and an Ishmael. I wonder. And by I wonder, I mean let's go look. Let's go look at Library of Runa. I don't know. I want to see. People are saying it's Distortion Detective. What? 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 Huh? Huh? Tamari? Tamari? I don't know. I don't know if I can... What identities would you make off that? What identities would you do with that? Tamari ID for Heathcliff? No. Anyway, hi guys. Look, it's fucking Library of Runa on the Nintendo Switch. Been a while since we've been here, eh? Been a while since we've been here. Been a fucking while, huh? Look at them all. Look at everyone. Look at everyone. Same as we left them last. How glorious. God, I love you, Library of Runa. See, I mean, I guess Love Town would work. But what? Our most recent one was... Are you full stop? You're full stop office. So... I mean... Philip, right? Philip? Or like... Kurokuma. Well, we already done Kurokuma. No, 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 don't do it. No, 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 it can't be. It can't be. It can't be. You can't do that to me. You can't make it that. Huh? I'm kind of hoping for Index Proselytes. I think it would work as well. I mean, honestly, for Marisol and Ishmael. Because again, I'm going off the basis that it's going to be Marisol and Ishmael for the identities, right? Like, that could work. But I wonder, would we see any of these guys? Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess the IDs could reflect them, you know? Like, they're so high up there, though. But, like, we also just got an ID of the fucking thumb. Like, you know, it's not out of our power range exactly. Like, we did just beat the shit out of a thumb, capo, and pinky member. Like, just saying. Did we get the name of the next Walpurgis Night? Or did they just say Walpurgis Night 7? I think they just said Walpurgis Night 7. We didn't. I mean, because honestly, Walpurgis Night's got a lot to go. Considering we're only here in Runa and on the wows of Lobotomy Corp. Like, they still haven't even touched the Dusks yet. Like, honestly... Yeah, because, like, we still have our Dusks. They still have abnormalities. They have a mountain of smiling abnormalities to go through. Like, I mean, I don't know. We could see musicians of Bremen. But, okay, so my argument, my thing is, I don't really care for the musicians of Bremen. They're cool, don't get me wrong. But, like, they're not my most memorable library of Runa shit. But neither was Full Stop. You know? Like, I mean, they were. The Church of Gears was pretty important. Full Stop was your introduction to range pages. But Gaze office? Gaze? The Boy Kisser office? Full Stop was the goat of Urban Plague. Urban Plague? Brother? What? Oh, no, yeah, no, you're right. I'm stupid. Dude. Urban Legend? Like Urban Myth Dissolution Center? I don't know. There's a lot of I'm not sure's. Because they haven't really dove into the meat of Runa's, like, story. Like, we went into a book for realization. We went into Full Stop and we got fucking edged on Argalia, right? So it really depends on how much the Walpurgis Knights are gonna start leaning into Runa's story. Are we gonna stick with, like, overarching story related ones, or are we not? It's either 8 o'clock or She. Dude, an entire intervallo on the She would be fucking hilarious. Where's She at? They're not this early. Oh, you guys right here. Honestly, I could see it. I just don't see Mersal getting a She identity, but that might just be me. Like, I mean, you know, that might just be me. Tenma, like Tenna? No, like Tenma, the fucking streamer. I don't know. Again, it just really depends on how they handle Runa going forward. But hey, we do get 2 Walpurgises before next Kanto drop. So that's good. I'm very happy about that. Because, you know, as a Lobotomy Runa fucking fanboy, I love my fucking, what is it? I love my Runa. They might do Kane Office. I agree. I think not next time. I think Kane Office definitely is a Walpurgis at some point. I just think they will be. Just between aesthetics and other shit. I 100% agree with that. But yeah, like, everything up here is pretty big. Like, genuinely, this entire row of Star of the City, and honestly, parts of these, like, especially Red Mist and, like, the big index ones, could all be their own Walpurgis Night. So, I mean, we got fucking Walpurgis Night forever and ever, man. I just don't know when in Limbus' story they're going to tackle things like the library and Lobotomy Corp. So, like, will Walpurgis Nights become more obsolete if we ever go there? Or, I don't know. I guess it really depends on how many we got before Faust's Canto, if I had to guess. Like, we'll have to see. But, you say you're a Lobotomy fanboy? No, I'm a Lobotomy fanboy. But I can do all the speculation I want. And I'm sure we'll have some discussions about it in Project Moon posting in the Discord, which I think mostly everyone here is in. But yeah, so until then, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm going to end off for the day. I hope you all have a great night. We will be live again tomorrow at an uncertain time. Me and Atlas are driving an hour away for a party or whatever. So I need to, I don't know when I'll be back. My goal is to leave around 3, but we'll see how that goes. So hopefully I can at least be live by 4:35. It's another Lob Block prep stream, but it's going to be the Bina one. So we're going to be fucking fighting Bina the whole time. Literally the entire stream is going to be fighting Bina. So that'll be big. But yeah, welcome back, Maeve. Maeve, I'll probably ask you to VC in a bit if you're on, because I don't know, I just want to talk about the game and maybe play more Dead by Daylight. But yeah, so Urban Myth Dissolution Center was really fun. I want to continue that because it seemed like you guys also got really invested, and there's nothing that I like more than getting invested in a story with you guys. So we will see. I will not show off rabbit cheese. That's for chumps and losers. But yeah, so thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Adios!